Roll a nat 1, but still a 23. Like so.
Yo.
I can't
But
roll lower than a 10.
Yeah, but it's like nugget. Bliksem.
Oh, is that even
That-
possible?
That little guy, it's like I rolled 3 nat 20s in a row. And a nat 1 on attack. And it's like, there you go.
Yeah, but fucking Roll20's bugged though.
No.
No.
It's been happening for the past 2 weeks or 3 weeks where we keep rolling like double
That's
nat
D&D
20s and
Beyond
shit.
for you.
I don't know, I'm not rolling double nat 20s, but they're always fairly close together.
Let me just give you my feature.
$20 on perception. So naughty.
Eats a
There we
joke whip at a time. Like, why?
There we go.
One. Okay, so Damien, Davion, Akasha.
Hey, Sven can see as good as I can speak.
Damien's level 20. Sheet.
Why?
Catherine sheet. Because I test things on there from time to time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nugget
it's
sheet
weird.
and hero sheet. So I've got a couple of sheets open.
It's fucking weird.
Hey, don't judge my tabs because I don't judge your tabs.
Is julle al
I judge your
julle
tabs. I judge
is
it
julle al
badly.
is julle al julle klein Allied Cup episode?
There is nothing wrong with the amount of tabs that I have open.
Davion Bloodborne, Ulti 23.
Oh, pick him out. But yeah,
That's not even a magical sword. Yeah, but because you have to roll, if he attacks, you need to be able to roll. But yeah, the rest is shorter.
you're not summoning the deity, you're summoning
An ally.
devil or ally of that deity. So you don't just get to fucking add in a level 20 funsies.
He's not a level 20.
Right, that's even worse.
Fucking Callum. Callum, he's not level 20.
5 sheet.
We'll fight for now. Julle moet op nat staan nou. Ek het nog reg is of alles in tussen en ek
Okay, so let's fight at the beginning en dan kry ons dit oor en verby. En dan gaan ons aan met die dag.
So I wanted to play Path of Exile yesterday, but I fucking can't because I keep disconnecting. Now I'm sitting. Network is fucking. So I've been sulking the entire time.
So as jy wil, ons kan fight. Ons kan. Ek is reg vir dit.
It was probably karma
Karma.
for the excuse.
Karma.
Were you ready for yesterday?
Yes, I was.
Fucking to your teeth. You wanted to not have session. I know it.
No,
I was pretty pissed.
Fantasy grounds at
Oh.
like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I was annoyed when he said, okay, like, we're either gonna cancel. Yeah, because you wanted to play some stupid video game.
That is our life.
Yeah, because like fuck.
We could have just played because I fucking time disconnecting every 2
Too late then.
Yeah.
For the last part of the dungeon, I can't really let you go in for freaking pro.
The thing is, you don't have. We do have a decent amount of fun times, but I don't want to get fucking mauled by a goddamn wolf, weird jaguar again. So
Besgat.
to deal with that fucking thing. But yeah, okay.
Okay. Waar is julle klomp?
They're probably all at home.
Ja, ek sien so.
I'm on the map.
Waar is die map? Is die map? Ek het te veel maps, ek moet hulle begin group.
The cycle.
Not.
Oh, there's no evidence of the bonfires from the previous night.
Why would I delete maps if I don't even close tabs? And what?
Cold when he comes back and says, "Listen, we're out of space."
Dan gaan ek wees van, listen, I pay a shitload of fucking money, give me space.
Oh, yeah, well,
Okay.
if we had a look at that. Oops, look up. Idiot.
What, Foundry?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
been yeeted.
it's been yeeted and deleted and refunded, and
Really?
no, it is fucking awful. I kan nie, nee.
You can't even load in maps without the maps glitching out.
Yeah,
Really?
No problem.
yeah, it's really horrid.
I think the main problem is it's hosted from your computer and you don't have one of the best computers out there. Just saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
one of those things. It is what it is. Yeah,
That was stopped and burned.
yeah, that was. There we go.
You guys can put yourselves on the map where you're supposed to be, I suppose. We just short on the Japa.
Yeah.
No, you can. There's no walls.
What the fuck is...
On the
Julle speelboe.
Right at the top.
No, we returned home.
Village house.
Yeah, you did.
Interrogation.
You didn't listen.
Downtime. Sorry.
You didn't
They
listen.
wanted downtime, so they went back to the house.
Yes.
I align with your assessment. I would like to have my own story. Continue back to the prison.
Zeke also wanted to be a house.
Yeah, so it was decided that you're going to go back and continue the next day because everybody wanted Joppa there as well for the rest of the interrogations.
But just to up, we did get a location for the an amount of people.
30, 40 people, yeah.
And what else did we?
Just that he was a lot more afraid of
Yeah,
Big Boss.
The dearest.
Yeah, the bosses before death or mutilation or anything. Most hardened criminals we can find. Okay. I guess that's it. There's nothing else that I'm saying. Got some backstory for that.
Yeah, you got a bit of backstory. It's not just a pity you can't continue because this is technically fucking Zeke.
You could have told him that he needs to be here.
No, I can't do that. Can't do that. It's fine. It's fine.
We could probably continue something else though.
No. He doesn't mind.
Yeah, we can interrogate the other guy a little bit. Speak to Zalatar. Speak to the bug. Yeah, and I have a few things that I'm also.
No, fucking fuck. Shit. How did that happen now? Okay. Okay, let's start. Next morning. Horrible mistake. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Bingo.
Yeah, so more or less same thing as most mornings. The most of you are being woken up by the smell of breakfast that Mrs. Jones is making for you all. She gets you sort of up and ready for the day.
Isn't it turning into fall?
Yes, it
For
is.
autumn.
Yes.
It's very green for autumn.
Ek is nog besig.
We have druids who keep the grass and the plants and the plants flower.
Sorry, I had to go there.
We have druids who keep it up. Right? Druids?
Ja, ek moet nog al die maps update. I realize I'm making a lot of work for myself, but
Yep.
it is what it is.
Maybe we would have woken up and the group this one.
Gives a bit of a stressed sigh, but she'll nod. We can, yes.
You know, pick it up, dress himself. Pick out a nice outfit, camera shorts and top button. Okay.
Okay. As everybody's sort of like starting to sit down, Mrs. Jones will come out and she'll put on all the food. More or less the same as what she makes in general. There'll be sort of like fruit platters and the normal breakfasty stuff, eggs, bacon, sausages, hash browns, mushrooms, tomatoes, and then a bowl of lettuce and some veggies. She's not really ever sure who eats what, so she makes sure everything is there. And then coffee and tea for those who want.
Damien is going to take out a little key that he has. Look at it and then hold it to Mr. Wallace and say, yes, he's holding it towards you. So, read the exactly.
Oh,
It's a small silver key. No, there's no contact involved.
Okay, you're just holding out the key and saying nothing.
No, I'm getting to it. I just want to make sure if I had anything. Sorry. So Laura, I got this of Zalatar. Do you think it might hold any magical value?
Check.
It's not magical, no. It's a normal silver key.
Would see someone squinting a bit. Might as well go. Assuming dat
Ek gaan met jou beklei. Why are you rolling from Oliver's sheet?
Thank you. I was about to ask why. Something didn't make sense.
it's
I was
saying
looking at the
that,
name.
you can go.
Copy of Oliver Filder.
Then take the key back. I mean, that's quite strange because I took this key and some paperwork off from Ms. Dalator.
Often.
Yes.
The paperwork on him when
Yes, he had it on him when I knocked him out. I have, I mean, I'll take out some paperwork. That is the cell of Ruben Green. It says it seems like there's what looks like another kid that could have been sold to the vampires. And then I have this sheet with a bunch of numbers on it. And he shows it to Lars and the entire group. But I'm no longer the only one sitting on it.
Okay, hold on.
Because I haven't worked on it.
Good. So to
It was
players.
there.
Oh.
And it is
Is it downloading like it did in the old days? I know you won't know. You're too young for that. Yeah.
so here P85. So it's a cipher. So we need a keyword of phrase. But I'm assuming this is a sentence. Yeah. Behind the paper.
Nope.
On the
And you tell me I don't prepare. Fuck you. It's like-
So assuming the letters of the alphabet, so is it P20?
Yes.
So then it's are we give us blank page?
Give me 1 second. I gives you. Oh, I give you the blank. I must just, probably pull you over.
It's not that. I'm assuming the first yeah, the first word is the. Yeah, it is. Thing photo.
I just don't have the rest. Because the rest is missing from me.
You know.
Thank you.
Every second fine. Yeah. So,
Not the one that I was hoping for. Yeah, I thought it was going to be off the note.
yes.
Funds are hidden.
Hidden. I can read to you guys what it said. Okay, I already did the work. You did. And then we just did it. The funds are hidden with the merchant, Charles Hedgewell, uh, Charles Hedge. The thing I'm using to fucking convert numbers to letters is fucking weird. You will also pay the. I don't think that's fucking correct.
That's what you get for
Pay
cheating.
the bounty once the head is delivered. I didn't cheat. You
I have the funds just by looking at the sheet. And I worked it out.
funds are hidden with the merchant Charles Hedger. You will also pay the bounty once the head is delivered. So this was from Zalatan. Do we know that? Oh, I missed the full stop. That's why. Will Zeke, which we can safely assume is the target.
Yes.
No, but can we safely assume it's vegan? Also, as this person ever done thing?
No.
Who did Cypher name is?
Charles AJ.
Stop off. This doesn't make sense. Target doesn't mention that we at least know this Charles Hedger as the gold.
Yes. I know for a fact that they use a bounty on Zeke.
Could be anyone. Because he could be flattered that. Would we know this is completely sure?
Also that the original instruction of the bounty was delivered by a trustworthy friend. That's how we knew that there was a bounty on Zeke's head.
Thank you all.
No, he's right.
I am right because we also do know that it was Alatar who got the bounty.
League.
Yeah.
When did we know this? I'm the only one that doesn't know this. John, did you know?
Of course not.
This was before then.
Yeah, this was way before them.
Way before.
It's only technically it's only Damien who knows. At this table. Damien and I don't know, Halloween doesn't know that was.
Thanks for sharing. Only this then the same questions.
Yes, the 40,000 gold pieces.
So let's go get 40,000 gold from Charles H. That's all I heard from this bounty.
However, the funds of the bounty does belong to the city of Nuka. That's what I know.
So he going, then it started to fire. So what are we planning then?
Well, we can go speak to the last not informant, but the last guy that we took captive from the party, Zeke. And then we can also have a little chat with Zalatar. And then I don't know if Japa or anyone here has come up with any other questions for the bug before it gets killed and studied.
Yeah, do something.
And then Damien's also going to take out 2 swords. He'll put one in front of Japa with a pole next to it. And he'll place the other one in front of Solaris. So Japa, you offered to identify. I have bought you the ball that you can keep.
Now I need to open the
One
sheet.
sword, and then he looks to and says, "You also did offer. I was not trying to be rude. I was just taking into consideration that Japa also did ask you identify."
If identify the ball.
That's why I'm giving you one as well. Because you are also very skilled.
I mean, this must be thresholds of me.
Yeah.
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 You can identify yours.
used my free spell.
No,
Crossbow,
yeah,
right?
it-
Exactly.
Yeah.
identify the
Just give me a second. I need to open the sheet. I didn't know you're going to do that now.
You tried to push me through last week, but I swear
forgot.
there was a reason why not.
Yeah, I know. Let me just open up his sheet so I can just get to the
so
swords.
doesn't even matter, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Japa just now actually owns the component for it as well.
I don't have the component. No.
Damon has offered to pay Japa and he refused money.
He's money beyond this thing. He there
Hmm.
and start singing.
He's not a singing bard.
He's a
Yeah,
story writing
yeah.
bot.
He's not like a worthless elf.
Wow.
Worthless.
Right.
That's what I know.
Not so long as the other one.
I wanted to say that ears are a bit crooked on Savaris.
Okay. Kalm julle twee. You know what? Let's see if this
I'm not a
works.
singing bard. I'm a storyteller.
That's
So Joppa will just relay that information. So there you go.
that's one. And that's
Last one. He's the level 55 and he's hang on his Slate I'm sure sword is fucking giga like it now.
Damon's currently has both of them.
it's not about just being a +1 sword, it's about what it can actually do.
Yeah.
On my
So
sheet.
is using short swords in the party? I know
Well,
But,
Damon
bard is
can
fine.
use
I know you can't.
Damon can use, but it's not a
Joppa doesn't own any weapons.
and then
Keep
Damon
on,
will look
Joppa,
to
just
Kilon
refuse.
and Sven.
Yeah, I'm at the moment. I'm just using. Not even.
Would you like a sword, Kilon?
And say no. Thank you.
Make your pick and take.
I'll take the flame.
And then Damon will look to Sven. I don't want to offend, but I've seen you punch people.
I do punch people, yes.
Do you wield weapons?
I can wield weapons.
Would you like to wield a weapon?
Give it a bit of a go. See how it turns out.
Then the short sword of Thrones command is yours.
So
If
I'll just
the rest of
do a
you
little bow.
don't mind, I would like to hold on to this animated shield for a little bit until mine comes back.
This is so good.
Yeah, it's just a plan +1 sword, like if you believe in yeah.
I can see that's the bad idea.
I just saw management and the back person I'm next.
Yeah. I saw that as well now.
Yeah, remember how Damien got. Oh, you weren't there.
He wasn't there.
Damien got banished for an entire minute out of the fight.
He was watching Dune, so
And then Damien came back and.
And he just couldn't understand. He just couldn't understand how it happened. And why, when he hit, it didn't go away because it's supposed to be, isn't he concentrating on any spells? And it frustrated him beyond.
Was like, come on.
No.
But yeah, it all makes sense now.
Yeah. I chose his weapons meticulously.
I mean, I'm going to the group and say, well, Zeke does have a fairly nice weapon. And he'll look to that person was this animated shield that I'm temporarily wearing. I don't know if the two of you can use it.
Fuck it. His hand up in the air.
It's not to insult you so far as the bugs are getting stronger. The enemies we are facing are getting stronger. Looking out for a party is my concern.
It's literally I can literally not get possible.
His arms are too weak.
It's animated. It fits. No, this is my logical reasoning.
Plus 2 is still a 13, so fuck it, means nothing.
11.
If I roll a 12, it means something, but anyway.
No, dude, fucking, you've been learning really well these plus 2 sessions. It's fucking crazy. You give all the monsters plus 9, and we just need to fucking deal.
Yeah.
Well, you can always spend your gold and take the animated shield in and upgrade it. You can get more AC out of it. No, it's not that expensive.
Yeah, while you guys are busy talking,
Inside a room, like, make it work.
yeah.
Make it happen.
You'll see Jenka appear from outside, from inside as she's coming out. She'll give a little nod to you all.
Morning, Jenka.
Morning, Mr. Bloodborne. And she finishes putting on her jacket. And as she does, the sort of like sleeves of her shirt kind of like pull up, and you see the bruises still around her wrist. And Sylvaris, with his like funky eye thing, will see the moment that happens. Halavir grips Damien's thigh, like, you know, almost like digging her nails into it. The moment that she sees the bruises. And then Jenka finishes. She puts on her jacket. Her hat is on. The commander will not be joining you this morning. I need him to accompany me on something else. I
That
just
is
thought I would let
fine,
you
Jenka.
know.
Would you at least join us for breakfast? That's the least we can do.
You can see she hesitates for a second. I appreciate the offer, but I think we'll grab something to eat. But thank you. I should be heading out. We
No
are
problem.
looking at houses today. I will be selling my house and potentially looking at another one.
That is a good idea. Pity the one next door was sold. You would have made a nice neighbor.
Elon is outside, like playing with his new sword, like jumping around and thing, and you'll see her and wave using the hand with the sword, like wave at her, and then it's like, oh, yeah, and then drop by mistake, like fling it, oh shit, and then I go pick it up. He's outside just playing around. Everyone else is inside.
I would suggest that someone does give him a few pointers and lessons in case he hurts himself.
Damien, Claudius is. What's the difference between a dagger and a short sword for you?
There's a big difference, my gecko.
Which might be able to help Kilon and the rest of it. But otherwise, I can always.
And then Jenka sort of just gives a nod and then she heads out. Yes. What? Oh, you weren't talking to me.
and then we'll also look to Olivia and say, you can let go of my thigh now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
I understand exactly. Have you had a chance to chat with her when she's here?
no. I don't think she would want to. It's fine. It's fine, my gecko. It's fine. I don't think it's a good idea.
Push on the matter. Then he'll look at the group. So, a friendly conversation with the other prisoner today, perhaps? Not as violent as yesterday? You'll look a bit guilty as he says this.
I think we could have a bit of a more peaceful questioning.
Well, I thought more intimidating than peaceful, but yes, definitely.
It's a fucking cold. By peaceful, I just mean less physical violence.
Yes. I also had a
That's
nice
forever.
idea.
That's great torture.
You can take a look at that as well, Chapel. And then
I think,
we'll eat his breakfast and wait for the rest.
We'll just see Japa slowly biting into a piece of lettuce. Just hearing the crack of leaves.
Does he only eat lettuce?
Sometimes other stuff as well.
Lettuce, cucumber, some succulents.
Aren't they supposed to be eating some form of meat? Otherwise, his shell's going to get soft and dented and rot.
No.
He eats whatever was brought to the table. So if Mrs. Jones doesn't bring appropriate proteins,
She
then-
does. She makes a
He doesn't-
buffet
he eats
style.
everything.
I'm wondering.
Everything. What the hell?
No, I'm wondering because he's always saying that he's chewing on lettuce.
This is the first time that I actually said it.
Oh.
Just saying.
No, the previous time that you asked him, he said a bowl of lettuce.
Asked for that they be lettuce. I didn't say I only ate it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, she brings everything. She makes a sort of like a buffet family style. So she'll bring a whole plate of eggs and a whole plate of bacon and a whole plate of sausages and hash browns and then
No,
like a
she
fruit
just doesn't
salad.
have
And
turtle burgers.
I don't know what that
Look like
is.
this.
Exactly.
What the fuck is skolpike?
Meat eater.
Lewer neer in net vet.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that is, but yes.
Liver.
Ugh.
Lewer, niere en net vet.
Ugh, nee.
I don't know what it's called, but
Like,
Does it sound like I know what it is? Just by me going ugh when they mentioned what it was?
it's
I don't really
it's
eat.
close to Boerewors and Vetboek, it's like fucking
Nee.
fucking-
Not
Yeah.
even close.
well, I said close, I didn't say it was.
Everything in that lever, nier, oh nee, fucking donder, bliksem. Ugh.
bingo.
Shut up. I have, Dis ek so bly ek het klaar geëet.
No, thank you.
You want me to send you the Wikipedia link for it?
No, I will not open it. No, thank you.
Give the Nina note.
If tattoos exist.
Get these.
Stop. Nina, by
Can I
you.
cross area?
Oh, yes, you can come in, Silvaris. I'm sorry, I was a little bit hesitant. I found one of your furry blue friends in my bathroom yesterday.
It's not called them friends. Curiosity.
Oh, of course, always.
I, troublesome encounters. Almost lost myself. Fucking took so. Do you go for off?
She's listening. She's waiting for you to continue.
Yeah. I'm wondering if you can help me find something that I could use to maybe protect myself better. You know, like something.
Something like a spell, an item. You have to be a little bit more, well, a little less cryptic, Sylvaris.
Being cryptic, my dear. I'm trying to protect myself better because these oafs don't understand how to protect their betters. Trying to find something that I can use that I can maybe wear something magical, maybe you know anything I can like shield, magic items, something to use.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of options, yes.
So,
Give me 1 second. Well, it depends. I mean, if you're looking for... Yes, oh, I've got hiccups because I just ate. I mean, if you're looking for just normal item that you can carry with you or that's going to be worn, I mean, you could. I mean, we are elves. How about Alvin chain? I know it's very, very rare, but I mean, you could wear that.
Okay. I've heard of it, but we didn't even know where to start to look for it. Is there
I would say
something
blacksmith.
maybe like protect me?
A tattoo. Well, yes. I mean, I have heard of some, but I mean, obviously, I don't have any. No offense. No offense. It's just not something I want to.
The last thing I would want, but it's certain circumstance does not allow me to not take precaution.
Well, I forgot what they're called. My brain's broken.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck. I know exactly what you're talking about, but now I can't find the word.
Where, if I could find it, would she know how to get it?
No.
She wouldn't know. But she
Barrier
would probably
tattoo.
know someone.
Yes, there we go. The barrier tattoo. Well, I've seen some of the designs.
Who would know how to get them?
You're gonna hate this answer.
Do you know of someone?
Well, she gives a smile. Well, yes, I've recently seen one.
Recently. And then a fucking realization strikes. It's a while as he realizes he's thinking about the elevator.
Yes. She has one on her left arm on the inside. They're very painful, apparently, to do, Solaris. They're more painful than normal ones, but the one that she has is very rare. So if you can copy the design that she has.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's my
Guys.
pleasure.
Are there any letters?
Your father has, yes. Um,
Yes. Is is anything of note?
more just trying to inquire about what it is that you are currently doing, or more to the point, not doing. I'm not really sure what that means. I was going to mention this, but I didn't want to interrupt your breakfast. I was gonna just wait a little bit until you were done. I mean, it's not a lengthy letter. You know, your father is not one for many words. But he has, well, it's not even asking, it's more demanding a dinner invitation.
I fucking felt it. Really? And a dinner invitation with you.
Well, they are asking, demanding, telling, you know, put it however you want to put it, that you invite them for dinner. Because you're being incredibly rude by not hosting your parents while they are in town.
I would love spending the night with my parents. There's a beach there. I jumped first.
No, you cannot.
I will speak to them soon. I guess. Well, but then the party and I still have friends to. We'll cook you.
Well, I'm here busy doing not much since
We need a fucking coin. A million years ago.
We're trying to get to it. While Loris was speaking with Nila, I'll just start talking with Damien. No, I heard the elf mention tattoos earlier, and I see Lady Halliday is covered in tattoos. No, I was at the general store the other day, and the lady there mentioned something about having tattoos that can alter abilities. Is that a real thing? Marianne will raise his eyebrows and say, not to my knowledge. But please, you're more than welcome to the challenge. Do you
Speak
mind?
woman.
Do you mind enlightening us on it?
Well, he's not wrong. That's the extent of her
Please
answer.
continue, Sven.
Okay, speech.
You are more than welcome to. That's
That's all I know. I was just curious if it was an actual thing after you mentioned it.
Takes a bit of a breath. Damien can see she's really trying, but she's quite stressed. It is a thing, yes. It acts like a think of it as almost like a shield or armor activating when you get hit and you're not wearing any armor.
It's very fancy. Well, thank you.
It's knowledge. So my unfortunately yes, my knowledge on tattoos are very limited. I know normal tattoos. It's sort of small little bonuses that tattoos containing holy symbols. But this is new knowledge.
I just remembered hearing about it after Silvaris mentioned it and ran off.
You could hear him?
Excuse myself.
No, he mentioned it at the table.
I did think that on his face.
I could only I heard in the Silvaris attitude him speaking about tattoos while his fucking icon was still at this table. Either that's the player just not separating, or the Silvaris actually saying it. That's what I'm basing it off of.
I thought your perception could hear it. I was starting to get a bit of
Only the doors were open. Yeah.
Well, his perception is like one higher than Halavir's. So I mean,
Fucking Dante, yeah, fucking
no, I'm gonna say no. It's a little bit far to actually hear the actual conversation, but I get what you're saying that he did, whether it was in character or out of character.
it was just a little bit of him identifying and talking about his head blowing.
Okay.
No,
Oh, I thought he actually mentioned tattoos.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, that was out of character.
Yeah, I see. I can't distinguish with his voice. It's
Oh, do it.
annoying me even more.
Sean will fight.
oh, I will fight vandag.
Sean in zadel.
Yeah, I'm kom. I can take him today.
Well, then perhaps go and find out what that other moon knows. And we can look it from there.
Oh, I'm not actually looking for a tattoo. It was more just curiosity.
I'll let you know this. It is quite painful.
Yeah.
Noise will stand.
I will hear it. Fine.
Listening. Fuck out. If someone wants to do something.
Well, then we'll just kind of get to continue reading today. In bed.
He gives a little guilty smile. Yes.
Let me know if there is any components or anything you need for patients to see invisible creatures.
I will let you know. We might need some more dog treats soon.
Maybe you give them one at a time instead of two. We'll go slower.
Mm,
Is Keelan running around there with fucking fire sword?
Yeah. Yeah.
With demonstration.
Like, have you ever seen Jacob Zuma with the knob theory? I'm doing the same thing. Wheel, three around my head, jumping.
Fucking tough.
Yeah.
I love it.
And I like don't know how to I like I know that it says that you either use the word again, drop it, or sheath it. But I haven't figured it out, so I just stick it in the sand. Yeah, it's like oh, okay. It's out. Cool.
Fucking takes it out of the fucking sand, fucking light back up again. Ours will then cut towards the mind again.
Okay.
Are we ready to head out?
Yeah, let's head out. Go have some fun.
Ellery will give Damien a quick kiss, and then she and Zeus will head to the bedroom. Where she reads and feeds him doggy treats until he's gonna barf.
And then Damon will just quickly. I do appreciate you identifying the swords. It's really appreciated. Seems like it will benefit the entire party.
I hope so. They look like good swords.
You should let me know if there's something you need. Zipper.
No, I don't know.
Really. I know you don't hurt people, but you need to be able to defend yourself even if it is some form of harm.
No.
Please.
Running away is defending us.
Even if it is
wizards
just
as shields.
cloaking your footsteps as you run.
No, I prefer using wizards as shields.
I'll grab some fruit and quickly shove it in my mouth before we leave.
Lemon will make his way impossible and say, how is your friend Miller?
It's fine. Just waiting for us to actually find the coin, Damon. I don't know how long it's been. Okay. How many weeks has it been since we realized we need to find the coin?
It's not
Yeah, 2
been
days.
weeks, it's been a couple of days. It's probably been like a week.
It's only been like a week.
Mm.
Weeks time. And then
I've been
you're
sitting in the bed for a week.
No, she's been doing other stuff.
Mm.
running around.
Doing for
I move her about every now and then. She's mainly doing research while she's here.
Ask Damien, how is Hellavia?
Her condition is staying the same for now. She hasn't weakened.
Stable.
Yes, the whispers, obviously, after we attempted to get Ginger back, and we used the necklaces as well. For the, obviously, the shielding is minimal. She has troubles. But we are trying to manage it. We used rune magic to try and shield her a bit more.
With yeah, that's very mighty. Finding the points in the night.
Yes, it's difficult because I know this is something that's important to me, and
We should have just wiped our hands clean with this vampire bullshit without got entwined into fucking webcam suit here, so now we can't. Have you mentioned you haven't mentioned predicament with Olivia, the new he'll turn his head to look at the party people.
I will scowl a bit when he sees Joppa.
I have spoken with Swin. He has some idea of it. when we had a brief chat the other day, but not to the rest yet. We can, if you don't mind, discuss this on the way to the prison.
Yes, I prefer if we
Walk and
if we
talk.
keep it. Yeah, walk and talk. It's fine.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know how trustworthy the talkative one is. You might need to skim a few details. I don't know. You will need to decide on his trustworthiness.
I will use my words as I always do. Hopefully this time for the better.
Let's hope. Okay, then we fucking skedaddle.
And then we can start walking and talking. And then on our way to the prison, Damon will look to Elon and Jap and say, so there is a matter at hand that I would like to discuss or inform the two of you of, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Interesting.
Mr. Damien? What's up?
I need to, well, not just myself, one of our other guests, Anila, together we need to perform a spell that requires a component that is being held captive in Latash.
Fucking.
I am not
already,
lying. It is. I am not lying. They are keeping it there. It is held captive.
You all with your fucking Sylvanas just chuckle randomly when he hears fucking held captive.
What do you mean by held captive?
Did somebody kidnap a ring or a coin or something?
Well,
What?
the coin is there in Latash, and unfortunately, it is a key component for a spell that we need to relieve a curse of my wife.
No, what's the curse's name?
Well, Jap could tell you that, I would.
Yeah, I don't remember if it has a curse, if it had a name. But
Probably not.
that would require me to go to my notes.
No, there was no name of the
There
curse.
was no
Yeah,
name.
there was no name given. Yeah.
So, no named curse. Lovely.
It's mainly
You can
because you don't know. You've never.
Yeah,
We
sure,
don't know
yeah,
that.
I remember now, yeah.
Mm.
It's not a
Well-
curse we would know about because it's not a
This is
known curse.
Joppa just saying it because he wants to know.
Yeah.
This is not me as a player.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
me
yeah.
as a
It's
player
Joppa.
trying to remember if it had a name.
It didn't.
So,
Hence
no,
why I'm
Jap,
asking.
Mhm.
we don't know the name of the curse, and as skilled as I am as a paladin, the normal standards for removing a curse does not work.
Have you tried a cleric? I know they're very versed in
And
removing
healing.
curses and healing, especially healing.
Yeah, imagine going to a hospital instead of going to a cleric. Fun times.
The
My
hospital does have clerics.
wife is a cleric, Japa. She has tried.
Doesn't she know how to remove a curse? Is she useless?
I can promise you, she knows exactly how to remove a curse.
Why doesn't she do it?
This
There
fucking
is.
Solaris will chip in. This curse is something a bit more special than your typical curse you would find lying around the JP Chopper. He'll correct himself. I've had a look at it myself. This is not something you would normally just remove without effort. This is why we.
I thought it's more like a cancer with the amount of tattoos she's got.
Does cancer exist in D&D?
It depends
Maybe
on.
make it real.
Yes,
No. I don't know.
it depends. Depends on what the DM says now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I need to rephrase.
The DM
Exactly.
said no.
I'm gonna say no because they wouldn't know what something like that is yet.
Exactly.
I
They
thought
will
she
not
had
know
some
what the
kind of
hospital
skin
is.
sickness with all the tattoos she's got.
And that's closer. And scars.
Exactly.
No, I can promise you it's not linked to her tattoos or her scars, Jappa. That is...
Is that why her hair is pink? Because I've never seen an elf with pink hair.
Our fucking Solaris will also have a questioning face on his and it's like, he's actually a fight. I've never ever seen a fucking elf with pink hair.
Neither have I. This is what makes her unique. She's not just your normal elf.
So you're telling me she's a half elf?
No, she's a full elf.
Because I've never seen an elf with pink hair.
She's a full elf. She's not a half elf. Quarter elf. She's a full elf.
She's a pure elf. Then no, Jappa.
Fucking next 2% is in here. Fucking volwormen.
Jappa's just asking the hard questions, yeah.
I mean,
No,
technically,
it's obviously it's character thing. So fucking DM wanted pink hair, so she got pink hair. It's not like we have a choice. But if you think about it,
Yes, Damien wanted red horns. Well, I
yes,
wanted
yes
red
and
horns for
no.
Damien. He has red horns.
high elves and sun elves have fancy hair.
Ah.
So,
Well, see,
yeah.
Jappa doesn't know this.
Yeah, I think high elves have like golden hair, and you can have blue hair and silver hair. Yeah,
And Jappa
some boys.
knows
yeah.
Garavir doesn't really speak much.
Yep.
So he's not going to ask her that question.
He's more than
He'll ask
welcome
the
to.
husband.
Nee, Luna.
Because that's more respectful.
Nee, jy weet fokol. Nee, Luna.
Where would I go? No, from what I know, Jappa, she was born with pink hair.
Fuck off.
I'll tell you when I can hear you again.
Excuse. Don't.
Um, From what I know, Jappa, she was born with pink hair.
Oh. So I've got a very private question now. And he's
Oh,
really whispering.
I'm gonna try and put my hand on it.
Everyone is going to listen
Like,
to this.
Please, please,
Try the question, I can answer it.
don't go there.
Yes, Jappa, you wanted to ask a question?
Everyone knows exactly where this question is going.
Do the carpets match the drapes?
What carpet?
Oh,
Oh yeah, she goes for axes. See, seeing all the ears is just gonna like, no, rather not.
Jappa
But,
deserves inspiration for that.
Yeah, you can have that one.
Yay!
Um,
Because everyone knew exactly where that
Oh,
question was
yes.
going with the
Oh,
pink hair
yes.
conversation.
okay, but Jappa did mention that she doesn't speak a lot, correct?
Fucking
Yeah.
elves don't have hair.
That's why he said he's rather gonna ask the husband, because that's also respectful in a way to her.
Not really, it's kind of weird though.
It's a bit weird, but it's fine. And Damien will look to everyone, including Solaris, although he knows Solaris knows he can. And he'll look to everyone and say, I know I informed you that my wife is not fond of physical touch, and Solaris knows this. But if you take your time calmly, you are more than welcome to speak with her. And he'll look straight to Jappa. Just try not to ask too many questions. Rather have a flowing conversation. She doesn't like people who only ask questions.
You see, that's 90% of the problem. I like asking questions.
If you want to ask questions, you are more than welcome to ask me questions, Jappa. But if you speak with her, you know, having a conversation, a flowing conversation like me are having now, you are also more likely to learn more.
Hence why I'm asking you. Because I know you'll answer the questions because you want to speak.
But I'm also telling you because I don't want you guys to be afraid of my wife. Yes, she doesn't like physical touch and it might not result very well.
Hoe fucking gereeld? Waar ken iemand as jy met hulle praat, by the way?
You'd be surprised.
And Damien
Yeah.
doesn't know how touchy Jappa can get.
Oh,
Or
really? Is he a
swing or
touchy guy?
We don't know.
No,
Um,
I mean, I obviously
But-
understand he shakes someone's hand
yeah.
to start a conversation, but that's not the normally norm in every D&D fantasy. I mean,
No, but a lot of people are touchy. They want to touch your arm, and they want to be physically close to you.
Sean, hoekom physically touch jy nie my as ons saam is nie? Wat's fout met jou?
Maar dan gaan ek jou fucking...
Maar hou meer van my.
Jy gaan my fucking molesteer, maar dan duisend duidelik.
But yes, you guys are more than welcome to have a conversation with her. I don't want you guys to be scared of her. And he very carefully says this. I know that she does think that you guys are afraid of her. Which you
I'm not
are not
afraid of
supposed to
her.
be.
She's just weird. Everyone has their quirks. Everyone has their kinks. Apparently
Yes, you
she
do.
likes Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
If she collects all 7, she can make a wish.
Shit.
She likes Dragonborns. That's just how life goes. I've never heard of an elf going outside of their own race. That's also very uncommon. So
The same goes
just
for
maybe half.
Yes, no, she's not half, but the same goes for me, Jappa. Where I come from, it's not a norm for my race, Dragonborns, or even my family to marry outside of our race.
Damien,
It's also not a norm
bad boy.
for
Mm-hmm.
my family or any member of my family who have a different color. I am the only one who in the past 6 generations has been born with red horns.
He's a fucking black sheep worker.
But why? Why the red horns?
Because I'm not perfect, Kappa. Even though I want to be, and I would strive to be, I am not. I have flaws. I make mistakes. But it doesn't make me any less of a Dragonborn. The red just indicates more that there is a part of me that it's not perfect. The difference
So-
between metallic and chromatic is light and dark.
I have a very important question, and you'll whisper closer. Is
Stuck
those
over
the
here.
only 2 horns that's red?
Yes.
Oh,
Only,
that's boring.
well, you did not inquire about the third one's color, so.
Oh! Is it a different color than gold?
What would you expect?
Green!
If you want to write about it that it's green, then you do so.
Oh no, hell no, I don't care about smart.
You say, yeah, sure, really. Fucking,
Just ask him about the curtain and the dice. I don't care about
You
smart.
just asked
a-
about the
that's a
fucking curtains.
fucking-
Oh,
and
that's just personal preference, okay?
Well,
I look to Sven and then Judicus again say, awkward. It's like it's becoming a every session. Like awkward conversations. Ugh.
Damien will obviously not understand a single word of what they're saying, and will say, "You guys are always welcome to speak freely." I know that most of us here can speak Elven. I'm almost fully fluent, but we should not hide things from the people we fight alongside with.
Yeah, I can't speak Elven. Sylvan, yes, but not Elven.
It's
Damien will look to Sylvaris. I don't know Sylvan. How big of a difference is there?
Sylvan is the
Inhuman.
language of
Fae, isn't it?
the Fae. Damien.
Yeah.
It is not really close at all. And speaking it does take quite some practice.
Interesting. It might be worthwhile for us to learn that, seeing
No,
as
it's
I've
not.
heard of
It's fucking
a
hard.
lot of treasure in the Feywilds.
Already dead.
Yeah.
Where did you hear that, Damien?
Well, your mother.
Fucking.
Answer.
I don't know
Oh, shut up.
if conversations with
Oh,
my
that
mother
needs to be clipped.
is the good way to start.
Young Ma.
That was the typical high school reaction. When you hear this, your mother.
Your mother.
What did you call it? Your Ma. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry for that one. There was no other response. Because obviously it was only Leora speaking because your father doesn't speak.
Oh. I would tell you, Damien, my mother and father have been searching for relics and magical items for many years. Trusting them with information like that is folly. It's dangerous. No doubt there would be magical things in the Feywild for sure, but guardable something equally magical is very possible. We just need to be very aware of that.
Yes, I know from experience that your parents are not the easiest to deal with, and then that she might have hidden some of the information away from what she learned. But there is an item in the Feywild, or a place in the Feywild that I am seeking. And she is the one who directed me that, or gave me the directions to where to go, leading to the Feywild for what I am searching for. And she informed me of what else she saw.
That sounds amazing. I've been to the Feywild myself. I don't think I've seen your mother though. So far as your mother's been to the Feywild, I'd love to chat to her.
Damien will immediately interject and say, no, to my knowledge, she was not there. This was knowledge gained from a very powerful spell.
On the night of meeting my mother, Kilon, yeah, I would recommend you steer clear from her, but I feel that would be impossible.
I would recommend that too.
Danila mentioned that they want me to set up a dinner, Damien. Don't know when it would be possible to do that, but unfortunately they made the request, so I need to oblige them. So if you could possibly talk with fucking Miss Jones, maybe we can set up a dinner, but very short. I only want to do an hour max. Nothing more.
I am certain that if you tell her the date, she will be ready. Even if you want to do it tonight.
Axel nooit weg is niet. Nooit niet.
And I can assure you that.
No. I have no plans of seeing my family tonight. I would like to have a humble night of torturing a person before I meet them.
But Mrs. Jones, you can just tell me when you're ready. You can go to her yourself.
Yeah.
She will know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, cool. Yeah. How far away from the prison?
You can be there.
Can be there.
Unless anyone else has questions around the key. Not the key, the coin. That is being
Key and
held
the coin.
captive.
It's not being
in
held captive.
La
That's a
Page.
lie.
It is it in DM is the key in at least one cage?
That's
coin.
not how.
Yes.
The
Is it being kept within a barrier?
You don't know that.
You don't
I'm
know.
asking.
I'm not going
The
to tell
DM.
you.
Okay, so it is it's being held in a place where it cannot be removed from, so it's being held captive.
How do you hold an inanimate object captive?
Because they can also not prove who it belongs to.
Uh,
Because there was an owner for it, and that most probably was removed forcefully.
Fucking. Your wording is so dog shit, but yeah, fucking let's go.
But it makes sense.
No, it doesn't fucking make sense. So.
So as ek jou ding vat en ek sit hom in 'n museum.
Ja,
If I take them from you and I put it in a museum, I'll put it there
as
so
ek
it's...
kom tog by jou huis en ek steel jou fucking hekmotor. Ek sê nie ek hou jou hekmotor fucking wat. En die fucking ding kan steel.
Yeah, but Damien's trying to choose his words carefully because he does not want to lie as much.
As much.
From
He
no
knows
lying
he
to
can lie.
lying as much.
Yeah, well, he's always told everyone he does not lie, and he does not lie, but he can lie.
There's a difference between doesn't and cannot.
Yes.
You always just assumed he cannot lie.
No, that's what he said.
No, he said he does
Yeah.
not.
No, it's if we go back to some stream, we will literally hear him say, "I cannot lie."
Yes.
In
Yes,
those
it did a
exact
few
terms.
times.
When he was serving under Muhammad.
Yeah.
No, on the elevator as well.
No.
Yeah, it was before and after.
After
but
after he shifted from lawfully good, it's never been cannot. It's
His
No,
mind
no,
went
I-
shifted.
Moving along then. Another conversation for another year.
okay. So the two banners were supposed to be kept far away from each other, where they cannot speak to him.
The what?
The two bandits. Damien asked the one we put far away from the other one, so they
Can I
cannot
not
speak
put
with
them
each
far
other.
enough? You know.
No, they can. They can speak.
Fuck, bitch,
Thank you.
They can still speak, they just have to scream.
You guys have to yell.
Yeah, but obviously the guards are not going to allow that.
Are you sure? It was Zeke that trained them.
Oh fuck yeah.
Zeke did
And the
not
fact that-
train the guards.
Are we sure?
Exactly. You see the problem.
He's not in charge of the guards. He's in charge of something else.
The army.
He did not train them at all.
Yes, because he's not in charge of them. They're not under his command.
Yes, he's now a pencil pusher. Alright, which one? So we had this one last time.
Yes,
one.
let's say that one now.
The bottom one, okay.
Just give me
we'll
1
walk to
second.
the- Okay.
One.
Yeah.
I have a cricket in my house. I need to deal with this because
We can hear it
Shut up.
every now and then. Every now and then. Yo, I
Okay.
should praat.
Do you RP? I need to go kill some.
Okay, so while we
done.
we don't have that guy, Damien will look to Solaris and say, hey, I know last time I was a bit earlier on the gun, so I won't chop off any fingers today. However, I did think that we can use a bit more intimidation, seeing as the other one already revealed that they are quite scared of their boss.
Oh, I mean, we tried intimidation, but yeah, we need a hook. We need something that we can hold over him. But this guy could be different. Could be a little weak sauce kid.
We can always see how it goes if we do tell him that he is friend at Reveal a lot. I cannot remember his name though.
How old or young is this one compared to the other one? Damn. Looking at
She
it.
is not there.
DM is AFK. She is chasing a cricket around the house. Cricky, 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 cricky.
We could threaten to let him go.
How do you think that would work, Sven?
Well, why would anyone in Nipcam let a prisoner who captured the leader of Nipcam go unless that person cut a hell of a deal?
Does anyone even know that she has been attacked?
Well, his people know.
His people. Oh,
They're the ones who attacked. There are some that got away. I'm sure would spread to the others by now.
Yeah, I'm certain the word has gotten around. I like the way you are thinking, Sven. Perhaps once you take the new one in for questioning, we can have the other one moved closer, and then interrogate him for a while and shift him outwards and upstairs, and then letting his friends see that we are letting him go because he gave up valuable information. See if it will.
I was
Or
more
some
thinking they'd be scared to leave the prison. They're safe from the father in the prison, or at least safer than if they were to be free.
Yes, but that's why I thought intimidating the other one, seeing this one has gone free, that he has given up enough information. Or we can take the new guy in for a brief second and take him out and let the guy that we had last time see that he's given up enough valuable information that he's being set free, to see if the previous guy will let out more information.
Well, yes, I think that's fine. I will leave it up to you, Sylvaris, and Kilon and Japa to do. I am not one to mince words.
Mince words, he says.
I can stand outside and grant you guys a zone of truth again, but I fear my skills of intimidation is also not that great.
Not a good intimidator.
Come on, sure.
I can lie very well.
Intimidation.
But okay, so
You can persuade him.
yeah, we don't need to do intimidate. It's just that from the previous guard that we fucked around with, if they're so scared to say anything because they're so scared of the fucking guy and he lost a finger and he still doesn't care, we would if this it's basically a religious zealotry at that point then. Fucking
Maybe
Well, if we
I
take
should speak to him first, try and persuade him.
you can do it for
Yeah.
sure. I
What
have
info
no problem.
did the other guy give?
That's why the recap.
But we discussed in the beginning of the session.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
really
we
forgot.
know,
That they are
we know
in
the
town.
Very
location.
good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We know the location. We know the name of the people, the troop. We know.
How
I
many they
myself
are?
need to remember. Many of them are there, about 30 to 40.
And that they are scared of the father.
They were so scared of the father that the guy lost a finger and he still didn't care. He doesn't care about imprisonment. He doesn't. His own words were he would rather die than fucking be taken back. But that could, yeah. I mean, could be a
we-
way.
We
Did we
could
also-
take that guy and just tell him, okay, and bring him past the other guy's cell and say, okay, you're free to go. You gave us enough
But
information.
he's dead, isn't he?
No,
Someone
he's still alive.
walked him.
No, Damien didn't kill him.
No.
The fireberry just caused some damage on his face.
I mean, okay, so here's the strategy. We tell this guy that that if he doesn't work with us, we just let the story slip that he helped the town guard to find this mystery bandits, and we let him go. See how long he lives. That's the other thing we can do. If he doesn't help us, he gets walked by the guys. And then also, yeah, if we do that and we can tail him, we actually do what we say we do. And then if they come to kill him, then we surprise attack them. But the thing is, though, the leader is dead.
No, the son is dead. The leader's not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the leader is not here.
Did we establish if the leader sent them on this mission, or if it was Hayden by himself?
It was Hayden by himself.
Okay, so the leader
doesn't necessarily know.
No, yeah, not yet.
Well, probably soon will, because those guys have got away.
And
Yeah, sure.
would we have been able to get the guards, town guards, to go to that area and start trying to crack down in the meanwhile? Since
It's not happened yet. No.
Okay, because I'm just thinking time. Like this, I'm assuming was the day before we went, rested again, and woke up the next day.
It's been a
quite a
day,
bit of time.
It's been a day, yeah.
Okay. What about getting Sven to cast? Use his new sword with that zone of truth, and then just try starting off with a bit of like a nice, like just talk to the guys, see, try see like what's making him tick, and you can do detect thoughts again.
Yeah, then we can also cast Zone of Truth, I think up to 6 times if
Okay.
it is needed.
I do want to mention, I don't think I've had time to familiarize myself with the
to
sword
tune
yet.
to it yet.
Yeah.
The short rest.
So I know it's capable of doing those magics, but I'm not capable of using it yet.
Yeah. Okay. So.
How old is the guards?
That's what
All
I
these
asked.
guys.
How old are the guys that you captured?
Yeah.
They're about Zeke's age.
That doesn't say
40s.
anything.
40s.
No,
I think 6, 34, 38.
yeah, Zeke, I
Is he in
think
his
he's
30s?
35. He's 35.
Okay.
Or 36.
So Jim's back.
Because Jenka's a year younger than he is.
People.
Okay, which one is it? Because I have no idea.
I can't remember
So
which
we already
one
talked to this guy, so I'm assuming
New.
he's the closest
This
one.
one's a new one.
And he's
that's-
also an older guy. Well, older.
That's
relative.
boring. I was going to use a weird intimidation.
Go for it.
No, I can't.
mean-
It's not going to work. Position's wrong.
Position is
You
wrong.
want to put him next to the bug?
Oh, yes. Do you
I mean,
understand
yeah.
why?
We can ask the guards to swap then.
Yes.
Yeah, do that.
Do that.
Fucking put him
Well,
in the
I've got
same
an
cell as the
idea.
bug, and then
In the same cell.
Ooh, okay.
No, not the same cell.
I mean, yeah, we hold down the bug, and then we hold him down as well, and we ask him questions. Then we let the bug start eating. So-
No, that's
so-
just going
if-
drool.
Yeah,
Couple
yeah,
of-
The thing is, does this guy look older than 25?
Yes.
Yeah, then it's not gonna help.
Yeah, I could have just asked
he
the
was
bug
young.
to sell me.
But yeah, okay, let's start the thing.
Okay, so are we asking the guys to swap them?
Okay, well, it's dependent. We kind of need questions.
So are we,
What else
we-
do
For
we
the
want to
sake
know?
of it, I would say yes. Let's ask the gods to swap them.
Okay. Then we'll look to the orc guard next to him and say, would it be possible to swap the 2 prisoners without the 2 of them speaking to each other?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
We have an idea. Possible, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, they will then take this one around this way, and this one they will take through this way.
Kind of just imagine them swapping Zalatar and the bug, keeping them apart from each other.
We can put Zalatar in with the bug as well.
Okay.
Alright.
So, for the sake of,
And then we
can
can go
the two
there
of them
and
see each other?
Can who see each other?
The two prisoners.
Why wouldn't they?
Little bit, yeah.
Okay.
depending on how we stand.
Just asking for a friend.
Your friend. Damien will just stand here very quiet with the Zone of Truth on himself. But he will not speak.
Okay, did he cast it? Just give me 1 second.
Yes, he will
What
cast
do
Zone
I
of Truth.
mean? That one.
Yeah, so everyone
Get
within
that out of the way.
15 feet.
I can't lie.
Well,
Fails.
Jappa's roll is a 10, so you guys can just roll and I'll tell you what your answer is because I also I grant you a bonus.
What the fuck is my character sheet?
Well, Sven
Think
says.
save on charisma.
What is going
Jonty
on
also
now?
cannot.
Yes, main soul.
That
What
one,
is
that
happening?
one. Sylvarus?
I don't know what you're on about. I rolled a 17. Best charisma roll of my life.
No, you are fine. No, you didn't roll.
You're fine.
Yeah, you got a 17, Sean. Yeah.
Me.
On Sven. Sven got a 17. Shippy's got a nat 1, which is a 11. And Jonty's got a 4. But both of them all fail.
Do 20 plus 3, an 8. Yes.
Eight.
Wow,
Yo.
So 9, you also fell again.
Okay, cool.
I'll also roll it just for the fun of it.
Okay.
Joe, he also failed.
Yeah, sorry guys, the DC is 24.
No, you're casting it from the necklace.
No, costing it for myself.
Did
It's a
the
free
DC
spell.
can't be DC can't be 24.
No, the highest I can get is 23 in any case, yeah.
Huh?
The
Huh?
highest DC Damien can get is a DC 23 on Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, let's go.
I'll explain later. Okay, so you guys are welcome to go. Damien is just holding the Zone of Truth.
Yeah, Joppa can't lie.
No, yeah. Sven.
All of us can't lie except for Sven.
And Damien.
Well,
I know, Sven still can't lie. Trust me.
he just can't. So, what is your name? Tick tock, tick tock.
You kind of
tick,
just
tock.
staring at you all, just looking at everybody. Very confused why he's being changed, cells, and eventually kind of just gives a shrug. My name's Anthony.
All right, Anthony. So I'm going to tell you a
That's a
little
lie.
of truth. What, me telling him the truth?
No, the Anthony.
Ah.
It was something with a J last session.
No, it wasn't. That was the other guy's name, wasn't it?
So almost
No.
yeah.
Right, then it's Chenfany, okay?
No, it was something with a. We asked we didn't ask his name. We only asked the other guy's name,
Make up your mind.
which was a Jonathan or something like that.
Can't remember.
I specifically remember it was something with a J.
Shit. I can't remember.
Can't remember? It's now Anthony.
It's now Anthony.
Okay, it's now Anthony. We'll go with last session. It was also Anthony.
Give him a nameplate that states Anthony. Then no one can get confused. And you spell it with a Janthhy.
Yeah.
Anthony.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't write it down. That's my bad. But yeah, I will give him a name that says Anthony.
Or Janathy.
For those who don't know, I will just play it. What the spell contains.
No.
I can't even remember what the other guy's name is.
We didn't ask.
Well, I'm gonna give
So-
you the name now.
So, Anthony, I'm going to tell you a little bit of truth. You see the white-haired short stick behind me? He wants to put you in with that bug. And you know what that bug is going to do to you? Do you?
Not exactly. No.
So, I'm going to tell you a little bit of secret about these bugs that I recently found out from that one. So, they take the humans to their lair, and then they mate with the humans. And then they kill them. Do you want to get raped today?
Yes! Something out strong!
Where's the
Trigger
trigger warning?
bumping warning. Just like.
Yeah.
Do you want
I'm
to
being
get touched by
intimidating.
I'm just trying to figure out how to put the warning up.
Get
You have to
touched by
type it
a
and then you
bug
pin
creature?
it.
Yeah.
I have to
You
type.
need to- I'm not even on the stream. Hold up.
Shame.
You type it in the chat and then you just pin it. Not that there's anybody
next
there. I don't think
word
there's
might
literally anybody
be
watching.
what? Rigor.
That was a rigor warning.
362 minutes. It's up.
You said rigor
Fine.
warning.
Good.
Oh,
Right.
damn it.
Yeah, but
Unpinned.
or do damn it.
Careful,
Oh.
some rigging is gonna be happening.
I'm busy with rigging. Hey, what? I'm trying to be intimidating
Yeah, it's
while telling the truth.
Oh!
Oh.
No. Do I need to roll? Because that was me trying. I asked him a solid question.
roll intimidation, but I'll give you advantage on it. Because yeah, no one wants to be raped by a bug.
Brutally
Go,
taken advantage
18.
of.
You see him kind of look like he's gonna throw up.
Yeah, you see, that's my idea that's what I felt the moment I spoke to him. So that house that you guys broke into, yeah, I left a lot of puke as well there. So trust me, you don't want to see that. So are you going to tell us the truth or going to try and sway your words? Or should I just let little Alfie behind me do the job?
Well, it really depends what it is that you want to know.
Everything. Date of birth, your sexual orientation,
Your mother's maiden name. The important stuff.
Sylvaris's mother, see details that you have.
I don't know anybody named
Passed.
Sylvaris.
Oh, I mean, he failed, sorry.
He felt.
Yeah, the DM never notified me. That's why I don't know.
did.
She did.
She
Three
did.
times. I told you
She
3
said
times he
after we
failed.
all.
I did not hear it.
So,
We luister.
Anthony. So,
Sorry.
Anthony. So, I don't know. Apparently, these guys spoke to your friend. I'm not sure how things went, but what can't you tell us?
He looks very, very fucking confused. I'm not sure what I can tell you or not. I mean,
Can I?
Use your words. It's good to use words. Otherwise, you might lose your tongue or swallow it or
I don't
Get it
know what
shoved
it
up
is
somewhere
that
else
you
in a
want
bag?
to know.
Well, your friend apparently did give a lot of information, so
Then what is it that you need from me?
everything he didn't want to give. I'll say it honestly. I don't think he's going to make the next 24 hours.
He kind of tries to, peek a little bit over there to see if he can see him.
I mean, it is Damien and Sven
Yeah.
standing in that line.
He's like,
They're good fucking luck.
Can I see do a perception to see what condition he is in? Is he like really like did the guards rough him up? Is he
he looks fine.
He's a pampered
Looks fine.
boy.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he looks fine. He hasn't been
Violated you.
no.
Yet.
Yet. Yeah.
He hasn't met the bug. So, what's your answer, Anthony? Are you gonna speak, or do you want to end up like your friend?
Just ask me what it is that you want to know, and I'll try and tell you.
Just answer them truthfully. I don't have questions. I'm just the one to make you talk.
Fucking crazy.
Wat wou ons geweet het julle?
That's what I
Want
don't
to
know.
know.
We want to know the exact number of guys in the house.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you can
How
ask
many-
stuff like that.
What?
Yeah.
How many people at the certain address that I'm not sure is correct? So Jabba's
many-
gonna
No,
tell him a wrong address. Just
Well-
because I don't know what's the address.
So we didn't get an address, but we know a location. There was a bakery and a fucking tannery and something else
No, it
close
wasn't
by.
a bakery. It was a cobbler shop and a tailor shop that was
There we go.
close by.
So,
And
there
also-
are so I used to take thoughts on him. So I've got a vague image of what the hideout looks like. So
Okay, so what would be the address closest to maybe that area?
does the address look reconcilable for me, DM? Would I know where it is from my little knowledge of Nipcam?
Nope.
No.
So,
And
You
so
haven't
we
Damon
been
who
here
has
long
been
enough.
walking around.
yeah,
Okay.
but
Well, it depends if Solaris is
yeah, would he?
divulging the previous address.
I
because-
did. I said it out loud.
Yeah.
The highlight is close to a cobbler shop and a fucking whatever the fuck
Because Damien has
So-
been walking around Nipcam.
Taylor. Yeah. So would Damien know where that is based off of the cobbler shop / break Taylor?
Well, it depends.
Damien has been to the bridge of Lumesh.
Yes, that's on the other side. No, Damien has never been to the more.
Okay. So
Poorer
let's ask
side.
him. Let's
Oh,
ask
I
him
thought it
where
was the poor side.
So what's the address of your hideout, or where you guys like to meet?
He kind of gives
And
a.
remember, I
bit of a side
remember
eye.
I know the truth. I've already gotten it out of your friend. I just want to confirm it to make sure if you are lying to me.
If you already have the address, why are you asking me?
Confirmation. Do you want to become Bug Stew or a play toy?
Well, not fucking particularly, no. But I also don't want to be known as the guy who snitched on the boss. Because then I would
Damien's
rather
going to hold up his
choose the
hand
bug.
as if he wants to say something, and he'll lean closer to Jappa. And he's going to whisper in
Okay.
Jappa's ear.
Tell me your dirty little secrets. What?
Ask him what would the rest of his group think if we just let him go.
Oh, I'm leading up to that. Relax. Do you have the keys to the cell?
No, but I can get it.
get it.
Okay. And Damien will walk over to this guard and say, for the sake of fun, can you hand me the keys, please?
So, Anthony,
Sure. And he hands it over.
So, Anthony, once again, I know the information. I just want to confirm the information. But you're saying you're too afraid of your boss?
If he finds out that I was the one that snitched, then yes, so I would rather you get the information from. His name is now James. From James.
His name is James. Well, so James did give us the info, but I like confirmation. You can't write a good story without knowing that the sources is correct.
Well, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny any bullshit. James can be known as the fucking snitch. That's not gonna be me.
Okay. Jaffa takes the keys from Damien, unlocks the door. So, Anthony, if I open this door now and let you go and we kill James, what's going to happen to you?
You're just gonna let me go.
Yeah, I'm going to let you go and we're going to go to the location that James gave us. And, well, your story is going to sound weird to them, don't you think? I was let go and James was the snitch. Whoopie-doo-dah. What you gonna do? And what will they do to you?
You can't do that. You can't do that. They
Well, it's
won't
either
believe
freedom
me.
or the bug.
They won't believe me that you just. Hang on.
That's a knee against the desk. Bingo.
So
Obviously,
they won't
they're not
believe
gonna
you.
believe me if you just let me go.
Then
they're
what's
gonna
the
think I
point
gave
of
you
not?
information.
But what's the point in not telling us? If you are gonna get killed either way, you should just tell the truth.
So if I tell you, you're going to kill me. Anyway, if I don't
No,
tell you,
I'll probably not kill you. I don't hurt people.
okay, well, one of
I'll
your
let people
goons
do it
are
for me.
obviously gonna kill me. You're gonna get one of your goons to do it. Your dirty work. I know how it works.
What goons? I'm not the leader. I'm just a talker.
That's usually the leader, but anyway.
No, I just like talking. I'm good at
Fucking clearly.
talking.
Damien responds. It's funny that you call us goons when you are self one. I wonder.
Takes one to know one.
Sure.
So we're throwing insults now. So I'm gonna leave you still
He
with
can't
the
lie.
question. Yeah. True.
I can't lie. So I wonder if I go and tell James that you're being set free, exactly what he will say.
Sorry, just say that again. I missed that.
I
Yeah,
wonder if
same.
I go and tell James that you're being set free because you gave us all the information, what he will say.
Well, it's not going to say much because it's missing a tongue.
No, he still has his tongue. He
Oh,
just has a
it's
bit
just
of.
a finger. I
He's
forgot.
missing a finger, and he has some scarring from a fireberry that I fed him.
Oh. That's rough. Do you have another one?
I have, but they can remove your ability to speak. So I'd recommend you don't eat them, Jappa.
Well, who said I'm going to eat them? Just if the bug is going to screw them, I might as well just let the bug catch on fire. If you understand where I'm pointing at. And he's pointing to the guy's rear.
I fully get you,
Yeah,
Jappa.
no, I got that. I got that.
we got that. But I'm considering more of who to let go, because either way, the snitch will get killed.
James, you can let James go. He's an asshole. What the fuck is wrong with me? He's kind of like, why am I saying these things?
Well,
You can't lie in my presence, Anthony.
yeah, you see, he's what you call a. And Jappa will just sort of put his hand to his mouth, sort of a holy knight.
Yes, Jappa, I'm a paladin.
The sort of was the pitch between. the
Yes.
two.
No, I fully got that. I'm laughing my own. Laughing on my own, yeah, because it's funny.
Ta-da!
What's the point
So-
of me telling you and I die anyway? Because if
I
I,
wonder
tell
if
you,
you
you
can-
cannot let me go because then I'm a snitch. If I tell you, you're just gonna kill me in any case because of what we did.
We just
I don't
want to
think-
know. No, continue, Jappa, please.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not my turn to speak.
Oh, sorry. You see Mr. Beardy there along the side. You see how long his beard is?
Kind of turns his head to the side. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, but you see how long his beard is?
Yes, I have eyes in my head.
Good. So, he's been here a very long time. And Jappa's not lying because he doesn't know. Just saying.
It's been a couple of days.
But
More than a week,
Yeah.
yeah.
he's been here a very long time. And they fed him every day, gave him food. I even heard them speaking about books or something.
Do I look like I fucking read? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Well, you could either live your life here and repent for your sins, or we can let you go, or we can let you go and you can choose where you want to die, by the bug or by your boss.
I have nothing to repent for. I didn't do anything. Nothing was my idea.
But you went through with it. And we want to get the people that's responsible for it. So if you're innocent, tell us what we want to know and we'll grant you safety.
I just got paid to go with. I didn't know what we were gonna do.
How much did you get paid? Asking for a friend.
We
Awesome.
were promised 700 gold pieces each.
For that type of job. Hell.
It was just to be there. The others who were supposed to do more were offered more. But you kind of stopped that from happening.
So, and Damien looks at Jappa. Sorry for the interjection. I know I promised not to speak much today. But is gold the only thing on your list? Is that all you live for?
What else is there to live for when you have no future or prospects?
I can agree with him.
You make your own life.
And
You make your own living.
we do. In the company, they took us in when no one else wanted us, and they pay us, and we do what they want.
Are you certain you exhausted all avenues that no one else wanted you?
Have you ever considered being a bodyguard?
Have you ever considered working for the temple?
Why the fuck would I work for? What is wrong with me? No, why the fuck would I work for a temple?
Because the moment you think that there's nothing left, there's always someone willing to help and to give.
I'm not gonna work for some boring ass temple. At least I can, you know, at least if I work for the temple, you might as well fucking cut everything off, because then I can't do anything.
That is wrong. You can still live an honest life.
And you can
still have
still
a
use your
life.
balls.
I'm not saying join a monastery.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
this turned
Same.
from an interrogation to an intervention. He's now
Yes,
he's now being
yes.
told off.
Yes, he's now we are convincing him to become a priest. Hold on.
We're getting there.
And hold on to your horses.
Fuck.
We're going the
No.
non-violent route here.
Yeah.
Quickly making a rogue cleric named Anthony. Hold on. Know what I'm playing if Sven dies?
You're gonna
Or
take
Victor.
over Anthony.
Or Victor.
Would actually.
With my
that-
past, not even a temple would take me, believe me. So, no. The company was the only thing that was willing to take me in, so just...
It's a story about redemption. Anthony the Rogue, fucking, he's had a rough and tumble life, but now the church took him in, gave him a new home and a new purpose. He now defends the church with all his might.
And that's how paladins were born. I think you have it completely wrong, Anthony. Because that's not how it works. People who actually care, not always just the temple, but people who actually care, will be willing to assist.
He looks
I
very
think you
confused
just
at
took-
Damien. It's like, you must confuse your own life, your cozy life, with the life of a mercenary.
Wait,
Speaking
what
of,
do you know
where
about his
is,
life?
I mean, just look at him. He looks like he's had a fucking cozy life.
He's got golden balls, let him go.
That's fine, Jappa. I'll tell him the truth. Growing up in a castle is no cozy life. Growing up without friends
Fucking
is...
ass.
Growing up without friends is no easy life. Money does not buy happiness. You do not get content with happiness. You want more.
Sounds like a typical rich fucker. You have everything, yet you want even more.
And yet I'm standing here without anything of it.
Do you see his shield? He doesn't even have a shield.
Then what's
Do
that
you
on
see
his
my-
back?
I have a shield on my back, Jappa.
Oh,
No, it has the...
But it's not the shield of my family. It's not my holy symbol that's on my back. You don't see the guards of my family here in the prison surrounding me, protecting me.
My fault you're not with it. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Or maybe I just chose a different life, being able to help those around me. Maybe because I saw difficulty and I considered the better option. I sought help and did not give up at the first chance they told me no. You are not worthy of becoming a cleric.
Are you done? Sorry, that was getting quite long. I'm not sure what your life story has to do with mine.
I'm
People
saying
like
you
us,
give up to Izzy.
people like us don't change. Just ask, you know. I'm very. It's interesting to see that your blue friend is not here, considering his history with the company.
Well, if he was here, then we wouldn't have this civilized conversation with you. You would have already been on your knees taking some bug.
He kind of like puts his hand up, like, "Hey, I wasn't gonna do anything. I don't think I was, at least, but you know, it wasn't my idea. It was all Hayden's idea."
Well, if that's the truth, then
He's
Joppa
the
will
one that
open the
wanted to
door.
grab her. He's the one that assaulted her. He's the one that had his hands up in her and his mouth all over her. I mean, was he probably gonna give the rest of us a go? Probably. He usually does, but you know, that was all his idea. He knew that for some reason that one meant more to fucking Serpentine than the rest.
Yeah, but he's dead now.
Which is a problem for you if his father finds out, but you know, what do I know? I'm just
Maybe you should go relay the message.
Well, maybe you should just take us to his father immediately so I can tell him exactly how dirty or scum his entire family is.
No need to talk dirty to the man. Maybe he likes it. Let's just let him go. He can decide if he wants to take us to Daddy Dearest or not.
Do you think I'm fucking stupid? If you let me go, I'm not going there. I am going in the opposite direction.
That's fine. We'll use James to tell the story of the great Anthony the traitor.
Or I can just command you to go home.
He looks a little bit doubtful, but also worried at the same time. I'm sure you can't do that.
Damien will look to Sylvanas and say, I can do it, right? Because Sylvanas was there when Damien actually used command on Zeke.
I still don't understand what it is that you want from me. You're not asking me any questions.
Ons vra hom nie vra nie. Ja, fucking ja, jy weet nou in the tangent af beteken. We need to ask him questions that matter. That
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Then start asking questions.
Well, ja, ek sal julle gaan.
Exactly. So shoot.
Listen here, fucking Anthony. Where is your or should I say Hayden's father right now?
He's here in Nipgam.
Hy is in Nipgam. Where in Nipgam?
He kind of just you can see he's struggling to not answer, but he's trying not to.
Okay. So he knows where he is. This is good news. He's fucking if no one else has a question, you'll cast detect thoughts and do it again. I know you know where he is. I can see it on your face. Tell me where he is.
Sylvaris will see in his mind, obviously an older man.
Yeah. So I know what Hayden looks. Oh well, his father looks
Yeah,
like.
fuck, I can't remember what's his name. Frederick.
Frederik.
Oh, Giuseppe.
Frederik von Düsseldorf. Frederik von
Düsseldorf.
Düsseldorf.
Oh yeah, the von Düsseldorf family. I knew it.
Düsseldorf, yeah.
But
Frederik
yeah,
Düsseldorf.
I remember now. I remember the family, but I don't know what happened to them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Okay. So he will see, an older guy with grayish hair, quite a big angry man. In a more rundown little house. So definitely in the more poorer area of Nipcam.
Okay. Same thing. He kept quiet.
Yeah, he's really trying not to say anything.
Okay.
Well, Anthony, how many people is normally with him?
He doesn't travel with any less than 30 men at a time.
Does he know a pink-haired elf?
Huh?
I'm gonna look Japa very confused at this question.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's got reasons.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know all the people that he knows. But no, I've never seen one.
Do you know?
Oh, door, it broke. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. My audio glitched.
No worries.
Okay, Kilon.
Did you hear his answer?
No, I did not.
He said that he doesn't know who he knows. He doesn't know all the people that he knows, but he has never seen someone by that description.
I'm gonna whisper in Japa's ear. What are you getting at?
Oh, no, I just wanted to find out if they've seen any other pink-haired elves.
Kilon, question?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. Do you know what happened with Zeke on the mountain? That everyone's made mention the last time we fought you guys.
No,
Out of characters because Zeke wasn't very, like, I don't know, he didn't give off like vibes that he
was telling the truth, but the thing is,
Yeah.
no, it's a thing because it's not in his backstory. It's something that
Oh,
he
okay.
created. So he literally does not know.
Oh.
He knows snippets.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
the mountain
it's
thing.
iffy to say the least.
No, the mountain thing is in the backstory.
It is in his backstory.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then I
He just didn't tell us all the information.
Yeah, he didn't
because
tell.
Yeah.
He told
So
you.
I was not allowed to use Zone of Truth on Zeke.
But it's a fair question, so
I'm asking Anthony if he's basically knows the story of
well,
what actually happened.
no one really knows how he got back and how he survived. He wasn't supposed to survive. Hayden set it up in such a way that both of them were supposed to die. Zeke,
but
or Serpentine, whatever, because Hayden hated him. The little halfling, because he was annoying as fuck and high as fuck on mushrooms all the time. He was more a liability than anything else, so Hayden set up a bullshit recon mission, said it was going to take just 2 days, told them to pack rations for just 2 days, but he knew there was going to be a blizzard that was going to come in. And he was hoping that they would either freeze to death or die of hunger and get trapped somewhere in the blizzard.
Sick fucking 8 halfling. Motherfucker.
Annabalist.
Yeah.
And then I'd also like to ask him, is there another 2IC to Hayden that's by the cobbler or tailor? Is there anyone that of higher importance that we should know of that reports to Hayden's father?
Is there a lieutenant? Is there a second in command, like you said?
Well,
Is there
that
some
was
other
basically Hayden, and then under Hayden.
Did we kill them, or is there someone else out there? Basically.
You would probably be talking about.
Making up characters on the spot. Do-da, do-da.
Yeah, there's definitely. Yeah, there's a guy. There's a guy. Yes.
There's a guy. There's always a guy.
And he kind of just like just nods and just tries and not answer.
Okay.
Is that guy James?
No.
Okay, and what
He
does
wasn't with us.
the fucking spell say?
Sylvaris will see a guy with white hair. He's got a scar on his cheek.
Mm-hmm. And his name is.
He doesn't. There's no name that he sees.
No, I remember. Yeah,
Oh, he's
Listen to his thoughts.
He's
He's not
detective.
Yeah,
looking at
it's
the
thoughts. It's not like it's images. It's not like I'm not looking at a TV, DM, where fucking all the shit just showing it's thoughts. So it's everything he
know.
remembers.
Oh my.
So
Out of
yeah.
character. Is his name Gerald?
No, his name is Liam.
This is
Because that's the perfect
Is his
description
surname
for a
Wilson?
certain witcher.
Yeah.
No.
It's his surname Revia.
Gerald of Rivera. Oh, fuck me.
That would have
Thank
been
goodness.
super
It's just the
lame.
perfect description for him.
Okay.
The white hair.
Yeah. Does he have a name? And then he obviously doesn't want to say it, but he's gonna
Think
assume.
it.
Yeah,
Think
he'll think it, and Sylvaris will hear Liam.
Liam.
And then I'm gonna throw a piece of apple to him. Good. Wait, are you hungry? And just throw a piece of apple, like in good faith, and I'm gonna chomp on a piece of apple.
Okay, then Sylvaris will say out loud. There is another tenant. His name is Liam.
The fuck you know that? I didn't say his name. I was like, fuck.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Can I try to
You can't
resist
lie in my
this?
presence, Anthony.
Can I try to resist the spell? Because every 6 seconds, technically.
What do
you
you
want
mean?
to resist Zone of Truth? Well, I think it's about
Yeah.
time that I cast it again, so everyone can roll it again. You must
because
use my secondary slot of
technically-
it.
Is it a turn or is it 10 minutes?
10 minutes
It's a turn.
duration.
It's 10.
10 minutes duration.
So,
So you can all roll it again, because we've been talking for a while.
I'm
Fluffing
saying this
around
now.
for a while.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I am talking. I'm saying this now. He
Yes?
failed. Are you hearing me? That
Yes, I'm hearing you, DM.
he failed.
Fucking luister.
Ja, sorry, nee, ek
Thank
het geluister.
Are you sure you heard it? He failed.
Maar Damien's perception is a 10, okay? Ek het geluister op sy standaarde.
I'm saying this again. He failed. Did
You
hear?
failed.
Did you hear?
Okay, so everyone pass.
Except the poor guy. Because I rolled a 4.
Except him, yeah.
Okay. Anthony. You've heard everyone? You still don't want to give us information?
You haven't asked me any questions that I can fucking answer.
I did, but you didn't want to answer them.
You got the information
What
anyway,
is
so
the
what the
direct
hell?
location?
Why should I answer it if you're getting the information anyway from my head somehow with your voodoo fucking magic?
Oh, that's just him. Just ignore him.
Oh, are
That's
you
an Elvis trait.
just like Zeke who hate magic?
Well, yes and no. I don't like it when it's used, and I don't know how to
Is it
Why?
combat it.
Why? Why don't you like magic? Why?
Because someone's poking around in my fucking head without me being able to stop it.
Well, I did tell you the truth that you cannot lie in my presence.
But
Which
why
is a
don't
magical
you?
effect.
Why
Sorry,
don't you
Kappa.
hate magic overall?
I didn't say
What
I hate
is
magic
your
overall. I said I
root?
just like it when it's being used on me, and I don't know how to stop it. Oh fucking! I guess I thought it was a fucking spider.
Okay, I don't see any spiders in your cell. Relax.
Bingo.
Yes, I almost fucking choked on my chocolate.
That's what happens when you eat and
I have
DM.
three bingos now.
Right. So, why does your group hate magic? Or is it just Mr. Bluey, Zeke?
Serpent Eye,
Blowy.
he fucking hates magic. We have magic users in our company.
Why does he hate magic?
I don't know.
Do you
Fucking
know?
ask him. He never told anybody. He never spoke to anybody when he was there.
Oh, do you have any magic magic users in your hideout?
Blank.
He nods.
How many?
A few.
How many is a few?
He doesn't answer, but Sylvaris will see on his little television.
Fucking,
It's about
yeah, I imagine a black and white sea of thieves. Fucking him sitting in the corner with a popcorner.
he will see about 12.
12 magic users.
Jesus. Hey.
So, out of 30, that's...
Half of them are magic. That's so fucking
Yo.
much, dude.
Okay, does Sylvaris relay this?
Maybe
He'll
not.
he'll have a concerned face, son. They have about 12 casters in their troop. This is alarming.
Well, it depends.
Well,
I
we've
think
got an
then-
elf, so I think it should be fine.
Kappa,
lot of
I fully do
counter-spelling.
trust the capabilities of Sylvaris 100%. But
Yeah.
I think we should also perhaps lean on the capabilities of the local artificer.
Huh? Come on, yeah, but it's what was the interrogation.
No, for the spellcasters.
Okay.
Blowing the house
But
up
in any
will
case,
most probably kill them all.
do you have a way to communicate with them while in here?
Do you think I would be in here if I had a way to communicate with them?
Hey, I don't know, you might be one of the 12.
No, Hayden didn't take any magic users with him. He just wanted
Ah,
muscle.
idiots. I mean, oh, sorry. It was the true thing you didn't say that.
Well, he knew that from his stalking. I mean, fucking fuck, from his observation and everything that he's been doing the past couple of weeks, that he was gonna need strong men to take down Serpent Eye's girlfriend.
Joppa is going to say strong men with, you know, those fingers,
Yeah,
The
quite.
quotation marks.
air quotes,
Oh yeah.
just strong men.
I wasn't there. I was at the hideout. I was not one of the ones that went after her. I only saw when she came in.
Were you the one I made dance for most of the day?
No, that was James.
There was one. Oh, was that James? Okay. Do you want to dance like him
No,
for the rest of today?
no, I do not.
Okay, no, I'm just checking. Because that looked fun. So, Anthony, how do you want to die?
Fuck, you said you weren't gonna kill me if I tell you stuff.
Well, I'm not allowed to lie.
Damien will whisper in his ear. You are allowed to.
I know. I'm fucking lying now.
Fucking idiots. You're so bad at this.
But this is Damien.
No, you guys are so bad at this.
Jeez.
I mean,
I'm trying.
what can we get out of this oak that we don't already know? We know the location.
Yeah.
Silvaris, what about getting images of the people the main guy surrounds himself with? Maybe we can like infiltrate.
Well, I remember now. It's if this oak has ever seen them. It's not like I just.
If 100%. If they've
Yeah.
seen them.
So, in and around the time that he spoke about Friedrich and his guards, has he ever seen his guards or his troop? He's never seen them, but he's in the company. Interesting. Has he ever
So-
seen? Well, he knows where he lives, so how has he not seen them?
Exactly. That's a very good question. I was about to.
Yeah, because he knows exactly where Frederick is hiding.
No, where he lives, not necessarily hiding.
Hiding. He does believe me. He does not live there.
Okay.
So, Anthony, if Frederick is hiding somewhere here in Nipcam, where's his main base of operation?
Yeah, we asked this last
don't
time,
have
but let's see
one.
what he says. Yeah.
We travel a lot.
What's your next destination? After screwing around with Mr. Zeke.
I don't know. That was supposed to take a little bit longer than it did. Hayden didn't. Well, obviously Hayden didn't fucking plan on dying.
Pro tip, don't plan, just do.
Yeah,
Just die.
so
Just die.
he just died, unfortunately, but I know Killen here next to me, he's very happy. He's got a nice
Fucking-
flamey sword.
Oh, Kellen.
I'll pull
No,
it
I
out.
said Killen.
I heard Kellen.
Ignite, and then I'll start playing with it again. Like, and like jab it into the cell and then pull it out. It's very
He's also
cool.
like gonna take a step the side, seeing that Kilon doesn't really know what the fuck he's doing. He doesn't want to get stabbed with that thing.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't know what our next move was. Hayden was planning on torturing Serpentine's girlfriend for as long as he could, and then he was gonna try and kill him and then claim the bounty on his head, make some money off of it.
Did you know that his girlfriend was the leader of Nipcan?
I did not when we came here. Aiden only told us that after a couple of days.
Damien whispers into Jappa's ear again. He's like, tell him the bounty is fake.
Did you know the bounty is fake?
kind of like narrows his eyes a little bit. Hayden wouldn't pick up a fake bounty. He has contacts.
Well, Anthony, I'm going to be very honest with you. The person that's supposed to pay for the bounty is sitting a few cells down there. And once again, Japa's just using him as reference. He does not know.
What do you mean? It was said out loud this morning at that table.
Yeah, but he
How was
doesn't. Dapper doesn't know what Zeratar looks like. Dapper was not there.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't know what
Japa was not
Zalatar
there.
looks like. He doesn't know.
Japa's just pointing at the random other person in the cell, using it as a
As a reference.
intimidation, as a way of persuasion.
I'm pretty sure you'd have done the same had, was there someone
If there was
else?
anyone else there, I would have used the exact same.
Yeah.
Because I was using the image. I was using literally who's
He
in that
never
cell.
mentioned the
and
name, yeah.
Yeah, I never said who it was.
Dapper has no idea who it is. yeah.
Well, whether or not that's true.
No, it's a fact. It's true.
Amen will nod.
I'll roll for it. Trust me, I will roll for it.
I'll give you advantage on persuasion.
What the hell is Keelon doing? It sounds like
Keelon's gone around the side and again poking through the
Ignite!
thing and saying what context and like jabbing in with the
he kind of like takes a couple of steps backwards. Let me see if he lands on his ass. I'm drawing with my dice tonight. But yeah, he sort of like falls backwards and he lands on his ass. So he's like sort of like sitting on the ground now. I don't know the context that Hayden has. We don't get all the information from them. We get our orders and we're just supposed to follow them without question. That's why Hayden hated Serpentine, because he didn't want to follow certain orders and he didn't want to do the stuff that Hayden wanted to do.
So he was a bad mercenary that did not follow the rules. Japa takes out his notebook. Noted.
He was a bad boy.
I don't
You
know,
were a
take it
very bad
however
boy.
you want. I mean, when we were ordered to do certain things, he didn't want to, and said he lives by a certain code, and Hayden thought it was bullshit because he had to listen to him because he was under his command, and Serpent Eye said no, it goes against his own personal code, and Hayden thought it was bullshit.
What was his personal code?
They are literally so petty that they would come back to whack Zeke because he lived. I mean, it's not like he...
How do you know so much?
Is he asking Anthony this?
Oh, yes. Because Anthony said he's just a goon.
Because Hayden
He's
complained
not-
about it every
That's a
single
talkative
day.
guy.
Ah.
Hayden complained
So Hayden
about
was a
it.
complainer.
He couldn't get Serpent Eye to fall in line with certain orders, and it caused some tension in the company because Hayden felt it set a bad precedent for the others, that they would now be able to start to question
everything,
him
yeah.
and not follow orders no matter what the orders were.
So this was basically
I
an
like
an
I like
ego
the
thing.
honesty. I like your honesty. So, Joppa will look to Solaris. Do you know Speak with Dead?
No, I don't know it.
Useless. Okay, never mind. I wanted to bring Hayden in yet so we can have a chat, but apparently my friend is a bit of a... Not a
I
great
don't
wizard,
think
but he's getting there.
I don't think I can actually learn it. Huh? Let me check
I
what
don't think if you're a necromancy...
Yeah. Only if you're a cleric or a
Yeah.
The like, you can't just learn it.
Well,
Yep. I
can't
was
druids also
assuming-
learn it?
No.
It's a good question.
Because druid also
They
pick
can
up
learn
magic
most spells, but any spells that need faith can't be learned by wizard.
Ah.
It needs a form of faith to cast. So
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
Ah, that's why you haven't been copying Damien spells.
yeah, I can't just
And
it's
they're
like
useless.
as a wizard I cannot cast resurrection.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you need a faith to do it, which is bullshit.
Which is bullshit.
This is why you multi-class.
Yeah, but no, it'll never work. It'll
Not
be a
with a
really low
wizard.
level wizard. Yeah.
A wizard, you
Yes.
need to stay a wizard, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's not a lot of space to multi-class there.
Hmm.
You can get 3 levels into anything, but 3
It's
levels
going to be
is-
useless.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't you get anything out your spells?
Well, you can get up to
3
3
levels.
because you can get
So,
9th level spells at level 17, is it not?
that's why I'm saying 3 levels.
Yeah, 3. Oh, I had 2, sorry.
I also had 2.
Cockwater.
Yeah.
Ja,
three.
vanaand, ja.
Oh, sorry, man. Yes. Okay,
Alright,
ideas.
moving on.
Yeah, class is bard and cleric. Yeah, so
Hmm.
can't do it. It would have been nice.
I know I can learn it, but I
Yeah,
haven't learned it yet.
that adds a extra level of interrogation to that shit. Kill them and talk to them.
Ja.
Yeah, that was my idea. Now I'd get Hayden's head if somebody knew the spell. Bring it in here. So let's speak to Hayden.
Shit.
Well,
Let's see what
right.
Hayden thinks about this.
Yeah, that was my idea, but okay, that's not gonna.
Well, you asked that aloud to Sylvaris, right?
Yeah.
And Damien will look slightly puzzled for a second and says, I don't know if my wife is willing to use it or actually has access to it.
I'll prefer not to bring your wife into this. She is cursed.
Fuck. Who would have seen this coming? She had the info that she's cursed, fucking speaks it out loud in a conversation.
It's not something to just mention out loud, Tapper.
Well, you told all of us, and you hardly know us.
Because I actually do trust you because you have proven yourself worthy of my trust.
Well, no, we
Then
have to
we-
kill Anthony.
Then do as you
I'm
please.
saying it out loud.
Open the cell and take him to the bug.
It's already open. I've opened it already.
Let's kill the bugger.
And as Damien says, as
Well, I'm not
he will
killing him.
take a
I'm
look
not
to
killing.
Zalatar and see if Zalatar is reacting in any way while this is going on.
He is watching them.
I'm coming for you. Don't worry.
You don't know who that is, remember.
I know. I'm just saying it because he's looking at me.
Oh.
Hey, I'm the national interrogator at the moment. Come on.
Yeah, we
don't know
like
who
that
it
for
is.
interrogation. Come on.
I'm just looking at them. I'm putting more fear into Anthony because Anthony thinks I know who that is, and I don't know.
So, what's your choice then, Anthony?
What do you mean,
Well,
what's my
he knows your
choice?
secret now. He's gonna die.
I don't
Well,
care
it's out-
about his fucking wife who's cursed.
But you know.
Now you're saying it.
And now you're saying it.
I don't know
It's
who
a
his
secret.
wife
Why are you
is.
talking about it?
Who? I don't even know who his wife is. I've never seen her.
Damien will immediately put his hands over Jabba's mouth and don't say a word.
Solaris pinches his fucking nose. I fucking told you. I fucking told you.
I don't care about your wife and the fact that she's cursed. Why does it matter to me?
Unfortunately for you, knowing is enough. Fucking kill him! Okay, guys. I'm gonna try and shorten this because fuck, we're getting nowhere slowly.
Yeah. Chopper is gonna
we've been
move
waiting for
away
you.
You've got
because
some
he does not want to be
interesting
part of that.
information.
Is there
Killing.
anything else useful we can get from this guy? Do you guys can think of any other questions that we can ask him? Because it's literally we've been fucking around. We can
I've been
leave and do
thinking-
other shit.
I've been
Because
thinking that you can peer deeper into his mind.
And get what? I need to know what I'm looking for. I can't just peer deeply and then.
You got
and,
some
You are looking
interesting
for
information
everything.
regarding Zeke.
Yeah, but why would he know? Why would he know?
Yeah, and he seems
But
low
hence why
level.
I asked.
We
I
need
don't
to.
think he's important enough. Just kill him.
Yeah.
Japa's already away, so no blood on his
Yo.
hands. It's fine.
Damien will also just look away and says, "Do with him as you please."
We need to find the fucking Lieutenant Liam of Rivia, and then and then we need to ask him some questions, or we go straight to the father. The problem is that we need to get a good ambush on the father if we want to do some shit there. So
I have ideas.
But that we can only do with a certain blue friend.
We can do it without him.
No, you cannot.
We're
because
on
this is
a
his
roll.
story.
No.
okay.
It's his story.
Now we need to go back to the fucking rules.
Then he needs to stop camping.
I get 3
Then
spells for
sh-
anything, Dan.
Say
As
again?
long as it's not conjuration,
Yeah.
This is a
then you get 2
You get
slots.
2 spells.
As long as
Yeah.
it's not conjuration.
yeah, 4th level enchantment. We're fine.
So as Japa walked past Damien, he said, "Oh, sorry, I thought it was public knowledge," and just walk past.
Damien will just say to him, "No, it's not." And Damien will take the keys of the cell back from Japa.
Oh yeah, I had the keys.
Keynote.
Keynote.
Yes.
It was a
And then
key
Savage
note.
can continue.
Okay. Yeah, he cannot stay alive. Even if I can, this is top secret shit.
You,
So-
I told you what I could. You promised that you were not going to kill me. You cannot just kill me in cold-blooded murder because then it makes you no better than us. Then you're just like low-level mercenaries, just like us, you know, who just you cannot. I told you everything in the promise.
He's
I
gonna-
can't hear you, Blacks.
You seem to think I care, and then he'll cast the theme psychic lance on the guy. Hopefully it kills him. Assuming he's got like low HP.
Well, he technically does. I just copied the wrong one over. But yeah, they were pretty low when they came in.
He falls over with a little nosebleed. Fucking-
Nosebleed.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
So, how's the god gonna react to Sylvaris just randomly killing someone in their prison?
Well, Tavares is basically just saying something, you know. He's
Yeah,
The next moment, the person dies.
bonk. He falls over. God, look at him. He died.
Deception, roll it.
Fuck.
I mean, the god heard everything as well. Do we
yeah,
need
it's
to
not
kill
like
him
he
too?
wasn't standing right there.
we need to kill the god as well. It's just been standing there.
Everyone in the
being
prison
part of
dies.
the-
this is our life now. We kill everyone. Damn it. Fuck, because Jumper fucking ripped a new one. Okay.
Hey, no one said it
Damien
was
didn't see anything.
secret.
He closed his
Okay,
eyes
so-
and put his fingers in
so-
his ears saying la 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 blah blah blah.
So Sylvaris will then look over to the guard. You saw nothing.
I didn't even know you were here.
Good.
He'll just nod. Okay. Since,
Okay, Anthony,
since
die fucking cleric rogue gaan delete.
It was a good idea. It was a good idea.
We tried.
Damien will look at the voice. You want to try the bug again, or are we just going to tell the gods to kill him, and then we move over to our
we have
lovely friend Zelatar?
we have some leads we need to follow, Damien. But yes, we need to interrogate the bug for what it's worth. I don't know if we can find anything more than what we already did. Another 2-hour session of talking to a fucking bug will destroy my brain right now. So.
I also don't think we will find anything. We can keep him alive in case Zeke wants to speak with him.
What did we
Eventually.
want to achieve with the bug?
If
And,
anyone else could think of anything new, because Japa was out of questions.
Yeah, and
But
even I was.
was
out of
there
questions.
anything new, guys?
No,
Did
I
I-
don't have anything new.
Kilo and Swen were not here when we got the bug, right?
No, they were there.
They were.
They were there.
They were part of the
They were.
fight.
Yeah, I remember it.
They
Was,
went
it was,
in, Sven went invisible.
it was
I remember that.
I remember. I got it. Okay.
I even remember the map that Ian built for it.
Yeah, it was the hilltop map where I couldn't shoot.
The
up.
hilltop, yes.
Let's table this into a real quick thing. What do we want to ask Salatar?
I want to know what the key. Well, Damien wants to know if the key, because Savaas pointed out that it's not.
Where it goes to.
No, Damien thinks it's actually the key to his safe.
Mm-hmm.
And then Damien is concerned about the fact that luckily Zalatar is still wearing the cuffs. He's concerned that Zalatar might still be wearing
And we
his...
still have the fucking vampire problem, dude. This is such a shit show.
Yeah, it can all be solved with a simple... I almost said the word out loud. Yes.
Fucking fuck it all twee. What else?
But yeah, so Damien wants to... So Damien has a few questions for Zalatar, but the bug itself can, if no one has questions, can either be killed or we can leave it for Zeke if he wants to ask some questions.
I'm trying to think what worse the bug would have. Keeping it alive, but nothing is coming up.
I couldn't think of anything new, so...
Yeah.
The thing is, if there are any other bugs burrowing close to about underground as what the cells are, then might know the location of the bug.
Okay.
So killing it is a worthy option.
Okay, so Zalatar vampires. We need to know where the coffers are, or this oak. Nipcam's gold. We need to know where that is. We need to know where the vampires, if they have any other places in Nipcam, but we separate that. The vampire questions go last. Because I have a feeling that's gonna run over into 7 different sessions. Nipcam gold. Who else on the council was fucking selling children? But that's also a vampire question.
If he has any idea of where Samuel Black might be hiding at the moment.
That's not a vampire question. We can ask that.
But it's related because
Samuel...
it seems like they were working together from Damien's point of view.
We'll find out. Let's see if he knows. Samuel Black. What else do we want to ask this fucker? He's gonna get executed soon, right?
Maybe now.
Hopefully.
No,
if you kill him,
yeah, she said a public execution, so.
he will fucking murder you.
But if we.
She still hasn't called Damien, so.
Well, I guess.
What the fuck? She calls him by his surname,
Exactly.
which is respectful.
It's a sign of respect.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Damien doesn't know that. I'm sorry.
Oh, Damien does know that.
A prince, by the way. Okay.
The prince knows that. Trust me, there's a few things
Samuel
going on.
Black, Nipcam, gold. What else do we want to ask this fuck?
Was he not there also with the vampires and that? Would he know where they could be?
Well, we know a
We
general
know
location.
they are somewhere in the fucking jungle.
In the grasslands.
In the grasslands,
Yeah, we
jungle,
know that.
motherfucking place above the elves. So they are in and around there somewhere, but we could get a good location and how many there are and why the fuck you would fuck around with vamps. Vampire exact location, yeah, because we got the location from a previous member of the party. I think, right? That's how we got it. I asked him a bunch of questions in downtime. Yeah.
Okay, so we can go over to his cell then. Because okay. So Damien will walk over to Zalatar's cage.
What the fuck is? I almost said Zappa.
Licorice.
What the fuck do I Zappa?
Yeah, what is Zappa do?
Yes, mate. It's fucking laggy as balls you didn't, by the way.
Yo,
Yeah, I
internet
saw
is
that.
fucked up and mine is
Oh, no,
fine.
mine's fine.
Yeah, mine's also fine.
It's my internet moved to.
Yeah. So Kilon and Swin can come over to this side.
Yeah, Zalatar's kind of just
staying
looking
outside.
at this fucking weird turtle circling his
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
yeah.
Ooga chaka. He'll chant Ooga chaka, Ooga.
Yeah, nata.
He's not doing anything, he's just there.
Interesting.
So Damien will look at Zalatar and say, Zalatar, how's your nuts?
He tries to be a little bit more stand a little bit more proud. They're fine. Thank you for asking.
Good to know. Also, DM, I would like to know if he fails the roll.
Oh, I forgot about the roll. I haven't done the roll yet.
That's fine. I'll switch over to actually casting it.
Oh, okay, just give me a second. I actually have to open up his sheet.
So everybody can roll again. I haven't made my wish sheet, so it's still DC 13. Only Chappa saves. Oh wait, we're still waiting for Sylvanas.
Fucking that one. Fucking
Oh.
Well, you can
It's also- it's
portent
also
it.
got- Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
I
it's
rolled a
fucking
9
limited.
total, so I think he fails.
Oh yeah, no.
A 9 total.
A 9. Charisma.
Yes, we've been rolling so shit, by the way. Fucking fuck.
That ship is being okay now.
I'm
No,
fine.
but we've been saving like.
I started badly.
I also rolled in that one. There you go.
First time I'm failing this.
Yes.
Damien will hold up the little silver key. I take it this is the key to your safe.
It shouldn't be because his safe is empty, so it's a different key.
No, but remember his safe was locked and this is the only key I found on him. And we had all those things in his safe that we found.
Huh?
That's what. Remember when we went into his house and you used knock on his safe to get
Yeah,
the
I
stuff out?
understand. But why
We
would
had
he...
no key. This could be the key to the safe.
Still a valid question.
Go.
As soon as the dean. Oh well, he did tell yes.
Sorry, I freaked out. There was a bug under my foot.
You have issues today.
Ooh, but it's those small little shongololos when it's like gonna rain, and then they sort of like take over our house. And as I put my foot down, I just felt something wriggle under my foot, and I had to mute my mic because I let out a little.
Do you know what you need?
What?
You need a little bit doom doom doom.
Gotta get that doom doom doom.
No, that stuff is banned with you.
Doom doom.
Yeah, well, if you breathe it, yes.
Yeah, well, it's
You're
in my
supposed to have it to
room.
snipe me.
Yeah, fucking half some doom, guys. Let's do it.
It's in my
You're
room.
not
Of
the
course
doom
I'm gonna
priest.
snipe it when it's in my room.
You're not the doom priest. Relax.
Zalatar looks at the key. See you are rummaging through the things you took from my personal possessions.
Yes. Not to mention the note of Ruben Green that's been sold.
Well, it's a transaction that happened. Not sure what you want me to confirm or deny or want from me regarding that.
And the location of the funds of Nipcam that you embezzled.
Same story, DM. I'm costing the thing.
You see a bit of panic.
Sassy.
Bit of panic.
No, Jeppa's gonna join him in on this one.
Okay.
He's gonna join Sylvaris in the detect fort. You also want to see things.
Yeah, so you have demonitored, let's go.
Now it's in color
Um,
because you're 2.
Must be.
We'll see each other looking at the screen.
Yeah, so what
Dibby.
you see in Zalatar's mind, you see a ship sailing on the ocean, and then you see a shark popping up, and then a pink dolphin, and an orange elephant flying about.
He knows how to master.
You took this straight out of my playbook.
No, Joppa's just going to say out loud, randomly, he knows how to mask his thoughts. Interesting.
Or maybe he's wearing something that can mask his thoughts. Maybe I should cut that robe from his body.
Yeah, strip him. I want to see a naked Zalatar right now.
Damien will
I'm
unlock
yearning for
the
it.
gate and step in, and then he'll close the gate behind him and hand the keys to the guard.
I'll just ask the question, has anyone did detect magic on him after putting him in a cell?
Not yet.
Zeke and Sasla did it, so no.
No, Zeke can't do detect magic.
I know.
Okay,
that's why I said no.
so
I can.
Dame...
Joppa's going to start ritually casting
Oh,
detect magic.
I didn't prepare.
Is it instant, or does it take 10 minutes, or does it last 10
Uh,
minutes?
casting time is 1 action, and I have it for 10 minutes.
So technically,
But I will drop detect thoughts then.
technically the manacles would be magic, in a certain sense. And his hat.
At the wiki.
Yeah, he wears a wizard hat.
Damien,
Yes, Joppa.
give me his hat, please.
Do you want it, or do you just want me to remove the magic from the hat?
Oh no, I want the hat.
Sure, it's yours. Damien will take the hat off and hand it to Joppa.
Okay. As your thoughts become clearer,
No, they still... He's still thinking about very fucking random things.
Is there anything on his hands or anything else magical about him?
No,
What else is he wearing, DM?
just robes.
Robes? And if I take a dagger and I cut the robes into pieces, what else is he wearing?
Hopefully underwear.
I fucking hope so, but I don't care. If they are magical, I will cut them as
not a
well.
magic thing.
Well, it
No,
depends.
it's not magical.
So,
So the DM took this out of my
wicked ass
playbook.
mind. But
It's-
no,
it's
it's,
just
it's kind of
thinking
cheating. It's
is-
kind of cheating. Because if you think about it, how do you hold a conversation and just think about random shit?
He's not holding a
That's
proper
easy.
conversation.
But
He's not.
No, I understand.
He's not.
I understand.
And he was listening to
If we
what
start
you were
asking him
doing
questions,
to Anthony.
If you ask questions now, it's probably gonna be some fucking bullshit. Oh, it's an elephant walking through the street while we're asking questions. So
Depends on
this
what
is
you
exactly
ask.
Yeah, it might change for a split second to something important.
Yeah. So,
And
so
then
Lars
back.
will need to pay close attention.
Yes.
Okay.
Because Joppa's no longer focusing on that. He's
Yeah.
now looking for magic.
Damien has handed the item to Joppa and says,
Would
and he's
Joppa
cut
know what
off
it is?
Zalatar's robes, leading him just in his underwear.
Joppa will know that is Zalatar's spellcasting focus.
So you can't cast spells.
You freaking idiots!
Well, technically, Damien took everything off with noting of him. So I don't know
This
how.
hat!
I don't know how Damien apparently missed his hat.
Yeah, but
Because
you
he's
can't
a
cast
wizard.
spells because of fancy fucking thing. Remember?
Is
No.
there anything peculiar about the hat that I need to add in, or is it just a
It's
spell
just,
focus hat?
just a spellcasting focus hat. I mean, it's black with, it looks like it's very glittery.
Oh, no.
Then how would Damien have missed this?
Carefully, you didn't look.
No, Damien took everything from Zalatar that he could.
You
Except
didn't
the robe that was
undress
on his
him.
body.
You only took
I said-
items off of his body.
No, I
You
said
took
Damien
Xanatar's
takes.
virginity as well. Where fuck?
I said Damien took everything from Zalatar that he could, except for the
Exactly.
clothes that he was wearing. So his hat would have been with it.
His hat sort of implies to me it's part of his
That's
clothes.
part of his clothes.
No,
Yes.
you don't get to keep your hat if you're a wizard. If
No,
Savaris was a
no.
wizard, Savaris is a wizard. If he offends Damien, Damien will take his hat if he wears one because Damien will think he uses this. Anything of keynote worthy.
This is a hindsight 2020 moment there. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one of those things.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. No,
Jump
it happened. It happened. It's fine.
Jumpo's gonna look at the.
find a rage, fight the system.
No.
Jumpo's
He
gonna
can't
look
cast
at
magic in
that.
any case.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at that and look at Savaris. This will work for you, and just chuck the hat at Savaris.
Savaris will look at the hat like a cat, fucking being chucked something and dodge out of the way and see the hat fall on the floor. Fucking looking confused is why he would just throw the hat at him.
It's a spell thingy, focus thingy dingy. I don't need it.
I also don't need to have a spell focus of my own.
Well, you're a
Damien-
wizard. He looks like a wizard.
I'm not wearing a hat.
It would make you look good.
Do you think this beautiful hair of mine is not conditioned? I look after it.
That's fine. I will remove the magic from it.
I would rather just lie to you than tell you the truth about your hair, but okay.
It's not really magical. It's a spell casting focus. So it's
Yeah, but if I don't
something
say that it's magical, then you're gonna fight me, and I will fight you back today because of reasons.
Because someone wants to fight.
a spell casting focus, is it magical in nature? Is it a magical thing, or is it
And
literally
all
just...
magical properties, yes.
But
Yes,
that's
it
gonna be
does
the thing.
all.
If I'm gonna say no, it wasn't magic, and then later on it's like it comes
Hey,
out that it says spellcasting
I
focus.
never argued about the fucking hat. I don't even care about the hat.
I care about that.
You will find a fucking reason to fight. I'll feel bliksem. Today I will murder you. Today I will fight you
Bingo!
back.
Bingo on that one.
I'll literally fight anyone today if I can come.
So
come at
will
me. I'm
I.
ready.
So will I. And you will lose today.
But yeah,
I was not the
Jumpo
cause
will-
of this.
Jumpo will just throw the hat to Savaris. Say it's a spell magic thing. It will look good on you. I don't care about your hair. Move along.
Thanks, utility. Yeah, there's no real magic to it.
Oh, Google Warrior is coming out.
Damn.
So Damien will look to Zalva and say, so this was the key to your safe, which we already ransacked.
It's not the key to my safe.
Then what is it the key for?
You see, he kind of thinks before he does not answer. Sylvaris will detect, spot, look, hear, see, whatever it is he's seeing on his little
See his thoughts?
black and gray, white TV. He will see a safe, but it's not the same one that they saw in his house or in the vampire's house, and also not in. You went to his house. Yes, you went to his house. Before his thoughts turned to random things. A pink elephant walking through the street. And a blue fish running up and down a tree. But it's not the safe it's not either of the safes that you saw.
Okay.
But he doesn't say anything, right?
No, he doesn't say anything.
Damien will turn to Sylvaris and say, you are allowed to relay anything directly to me.
Thank you for giving permission, head principal. Fucking what?
But well, obviously it's mental, so.
Yeah, I'll open up a
funny.
telepathic communication with Damien, and then just say, it's a different safe to what we saw at this home. It's somewhere else. I don't know the location. I just know it's different.
Damien will twirl the key in his hand and say, is it for safe at Samuel Black's?
He again does not answer. But a quick thing that Sylvaris will see is he will see Samuel Black before Zalatar tries really, really hard to change his thoughts to random things.
It does seem like same thing. It does seem like it is related to Samuel Black. Might not be Samuel Black's safe, but could be a safe house of his.
And you tell me, Zalatar, where is the safe? And Damien just stares at him with a blank expression and a big smile on his face.
He looks back at Damien. I know how all these things work that you are trying to do.
Then why be so difficult about it? He'll say out loud.
Because I'm going to die anyway.
You've been killing children for near around 40 years, right? It's been that long.
Give or take a few more years.
And now on your last few days on this plane, you decide that you would be difficult, where you could just take a semblance of humanity or whatever you call it, and help us to divert the world of evil.
You've said it yourself. I've been selling children for most of my life. Why have humanity now? Do you think I had humanity when I started selling children? Fuck, I should freaking trigger me.
Okay, does he let's what was my important goal?
You failed.
He
Dustin, in any
failed.
case.
He's not.
Oh no, I know
answering the
what. No, you
question.
didn't. You haven't rolled Porters because we haven't seen it.
Yes,
Unless you roll it privately.
Jy's net blunt. 14. My DC op share thoughts is take thoughts is circle. I want to go deeper.
I think your DC is 17.
Yeah, I think it is 17.
Most of your DCs are 17. That's why. I'm
Yeah.
talking out of what I remember.
It's the charisma modifier, I think. Who makes it that high? Or int, unsure.
Probably
he's
int.
gonna fucking go deeper with detect thoughts, DM.
Okay.
So let me give you the book again. So I want something. Yeah, around there somewhere it says what happens when you go deeper, and then I'm gonna make him fail the roll. Where wisdom 17
You
check.
probe
So.
deeper. The target must make. If it fails, you can insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it succeeds, the spell ends either way. The target knows that you are probing into its mind, unless you are shifting your attention to another creature.
Yep. Now I'm shifting my attention to to Keelon after that.
Okay. Okay. Is there
That
anything
is the
specific?
easier choices, by the way.
I'm just trying to understand why you would do all this. Why sell children for 40 years? Doesn't he have like a family, kids and stuff? He's just a lone ass wizard hermit that
He's a lone ass wizard. Yes.
selling kids for 40 years for fun.
Well, not for fun. Was basically for the money.
Yeah, that's some cheap ass fucking way of making money. Let me sell some orphan kids.
And some slaves.
That's it. So he's unsavable. Not that we wanted to save him.
So, perhaps you shouldn't die alone, Zalatar. Where is Samuel Black hiding?
Yeah, so obviously the detect thoughts is no longer a thing. And I'll just mention, yeah, he doesn't seem the type to want to share. I think can let him about find the fun black on our own.
I hear you, Solar, so I will still try and probe his mind verbally.
Cool. Super kilo.
Yeah, we can always put Kilon into the cage with his new sword.
This is what Sylvaris sees if he does.
Wait, I want to see this.
Fucking.
Super Kilon. Love it.
Did you draw that?
Yeah, I quickly did
Dude,
that.
that is so
Okay.
cool.
That's awesome, dude.
I love
A
the
budget
unicorn.
link from Wish.
Oh, the
fuck.
unicorn in the back is so funny.
So,
Okay, what's Damien asking or trying to do?
he's asking where is Samuel Black hiding?
I'm considering whether or not it's a good idea. But then I have to think if he was in this situation with me or instead of me. If he would give me up or not, and knowing Samuel Black, he would probably try and drag down everyone with his badass I do not know exactly where Samuel Black is. But you have the name of the merchant. Samuel Black is probably either with him or he would know where Samuel Black is. They are close friends.
I'll make sure that you and your close friend hang together for what you have done. Damien will step out and close the gate and ask the guard to lock it. And he'll instruct the guard. The manacles will stay on until the last breath has left his body and his heart has been removed to ensure that he cannot come back even after his body is burned.
Oh?
Damien does not know, he did not visibly inspect Zeratar, so he does not know if the vampires have bit Zeratar and he can turn into a vampire.
Well,
Was it-
yeah, I kind of don't remember how long the process is for
Yeah,
vampires.
no idea. Yeah, we have no information on that. I have information from Goldfish, but Damien does not, so this is what he's working off.
So it'll be like, yeah, execution is happening soon, TM. Probably next session.
Well,
Yeah, I was basically waiting for you guys. Well, Genka was waiting for you guys to interrogate Zalatar.
and then as Damien steps out, he will just, as a last question, say, mind sharing the location so we can go and find your big friend, the Master of Gluttony?
Just give it to us. Give it to us.
Come on, we're ready for a fight.
It's this is like fucking thing. So, how do you get something out of a guy that will literally never give you anything? It's been like this for 3 sessions where we're like it's always a fucking a zealot or a guy that has nothing left to lose, so
Not
they will
all of
never
them.
give you anything. It's fucking it's been like this for every interrogation so far. It's like fucking you get nowhere. There's no
You
hard
got
things you can pull.
somewhere. You got
We
somewhere.
got a lot. Actually.
Yeah, but it takes us fucking everything to
It's
get
not
there.
supposed to be
It can't
easy.
it can't just be a fucking persuasion roll or intimidation check. Ugh.
Yeah, but that's way too easy, because, and that's not how interrogations work. You can't just like, hey, you know, I want this, and then
No,
oh,
no, I
you
understand.
give me
I
this
understand
here.
completely. Fucking one intimidation check is not going to give you everything. It's just like
True.
so
And it
much
also
shit needs to
depends.
happen
Yeah.
I
to
mean,
get a
he-
fucking answer.
And also, if your words of intimidation are that good, why does the DM need to ask you to roll for it?
Sleep.
Yeah.
No, I agree. It's just that
Because if you
That's-
RP it well enough, and I ask you to roll me an intimidation, and you roll a 3, then you're also gonna.
no.
When you
So-
actually argued a nat 20.
So,
No.
so my point is that we can get nothing out of Zalatar because all these things you could possibly pull does not matter because he's gonna die in a day.
True, but he's also
he does
not
care about
giving you
anything.
answers.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
You got the information.
And I did just ask him for the location.
Yeah.
Precise
Yeah,
location.
let's see what he gets.
You didn't give me a chance to answer.
For fight.
Ek sien so.
Ek wil
Naughty,
fight.
naughty.
I told you.
Ek hoor jy wil fight, so ek sê jy fight
I'm
vir
gonna
ons,
fucking
Tom.
fight back
Fight.
today.
Go
Today is
fucking
not
fight.
the day. Today is not the day.
Oh, well.
Naughty, naughty.
Bring the nat 20s to me, DM, please.
What? What nat 20s?
Exactly.
What? Don't confuse me. He takes a little while before he answers. And then he does give you an address. It will be in the Noble district. But I will tell you to, you know, as far as I know, that he is away on business. I don't know if he's back yet, but he was away on business.
When we go and ransack his place.
How do you know he was on business? You've been in here the whole time.
Because he went away on business before I was in here.
How long have you been in here, Zalatar? Do you
been,
know the dies?
The dice?
There's
days.
the dice.
The dies.
Unfortunately, no, I do not know how long I have been in here. Has it been a week? Has it been 3 days? A month?
It's been 3 years, Salatar.
It's been centuries.
Even
Chopper
I know
doesn't
it
know,
hasn't
by
been
the
that
way.
long.
It's been
I
a
mean,
while,
you
Zalatar.
can count the days he's been fed. I don't know. Fucking.
Doesn't mean
That's
he gets
if he
fed
was
once a
fed.
day.
Yeah,
no,
if he
they
gets fed
get
once a day.
fed properly, so no, they get 3 meals a day. So
So he literally he's
If he's
been
lucky.
there. He's been there for the amount of days he's been fed.
Okay, so Japa did not lie to the guy.
Yep. Captain will not lie.
If you don't know.
Well, my logical reason is if I don't know about it, I can't lie about it.
That is
No,
true.
no, you did it well. It's like just pointing at the guy. You obviously he has a play in you, Zalatar, but Japa did not. And the fact is, like, yeah, but this guy, and this guy, and this guy is like, okay, and it works. So it's
Well, this is why I asked for the swap.
Yeah.
I
No,
wanted
it's-
references. It works.
It works. It's well done. So, and then we'll
it's fine.
look to the others. Shall we then go and ransack the place and see if there's anything of noteworthy to find? If he's not there, then he's not there. We wait for him. If not, then we try again tomorrow.
Shouldn't we wait for Mr. Bluey. I mean Zeke.
Why?
He's
Yeah,
the
it's
commander
kind of a-
of
it's kind of a-
the
it's kind of
superficial
a-
thingamabooby.
Yeah, it's kind of an iffy thing that the guy that the whole thing revolves around is now away, but what can
Yeah.
you do?
He is busy house shopping, Jappa. We cannot wait for him to eventually decide on what
shopping.
house to buy.
Well, our shopping is very important. How do you think I chose this beautiful shell?
You were born with it.
Exactly.
You did not get to choose it.
I did in my wildest dreams.
So, shall we go and take a look at his place?
Let's hope we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all dependent.
Oh.
So we'll make our way to the house and go and sneakily make our way in.
Okay.
Damien will ask everyone around if they want to travel as clouds because he likes it.
Ooh, I can be a cloud.
Yes, Jappa. It merely takes a minute of your concentration to focus on being a cloud, and then you cannot be hit unless whoever is aiming at you is really using a magical weapon, and you can go through any nook and cranny to the point where you want to be, and then focus on it and become yourself again.
And you can move at 10 times the speed of a normal person. So at about
So what
200
you're
feet per second.
saying?
What you're saying is I can kill anyone I want.
It takes a bit more than that. I have tried that in the past. It's not as easy as you would think.
So you tried flying up somebody's ass and then popping back.
I
Normal.
tried flying into well, my previous lead, Peggy, tried flying into a manticore's lungs and expanding, and it was not as easy.
No.
When it came to the wyvern that we fought, it was pretty easy, but also the wyvern was dead when we tested it the first time. But it's not as easy as you would think. You need to concentrate a lot harder into expanding within another body. So it's not advisable.
No, that sounds boring.
And then answering the question to Solaris of making it easy killing someone with Windwalk, no, it's not.
Ek het nie gevra nie.
Jy daai tyd het jy
We
gevra.
were waiting.
Ja, daai tyd, what do you mean?
Ja.
Maar ek was
Ja,
daar.
ja, ja, but ja, jy was daar.
Dis die hele proses, ek verstaan nie. Wat nou?
But it was never actually spoken about afterwards. In game, it was never spoken about.
Ja.
So it was never mentioned to Solaris. Because Solaris made the point, but it was never
Yep.
confirmed. So that's why I'm actually doing it. It does tie back. Dis nie om kak te stuur nie, dis net om antwoorde te gee
Ek
wat
wil fight.
realisties is.
Julle moet 'n
Ek weet jy
fucking
wel,
ander met my.
kom ons gaan na die huis en ons gaan
fucking-
fight. DM, please take us to the house and tell us there's someone to fight. Solaris wants to fight and I want to fight.
Ja, gee my 'n fucking
Does
fight.
Sylvaris want to fight or does fucking Sorrel want to fight?
Albei,
Because-
albei.
Both.
Selfde tyd.
Sorrel picked up a coin
Okay,
with
yeah.
Dorian
well-
and he got cursed for a second and he wants to fucking fight.
Ja.
Okay, well, I can tell you that there
ma'am.
is not going to be a fight at this specific house.
Fine, is the safe that we are looking for there?
Well,
Tell us that.
let's go to the house. Let's see if there's a house.
Yeah, let's go to the house and let's see if the
There's no
safe is
map
there.
for the house, but yeah.
I wanna know if the safe that I'm looking for is at that house.
Okay. Making your way
Downtown?
Downtown, as we walk, Sven immediately picks up. They walk Samuel Jack randomly and that
Samuel
one.
Jack.
Samuel
Samuel
Jack.
Jack. We don't look at Samuel
You'll
Jack.
spot him 2 kilometers away, just walking there randomly with 10 guards. Boom.
Yeah, imagine.
Perception.
All 5 of us fly into his lungs, and we can all focus to expand within his lungs.
No, he's too
Instant death.
fat. We'll all fit inside.
We will all fit inside, but he can still die.
Depends what you tickle.
I will aim for his brain.
Okay.
If I
that
can't
got
kill him, I'll
dark
cause an
really fast.
aneurysm.
I'm gonna pull you over to this map. Just to give you something to stare at other than the prison.
Oh, this map again.
No. I mean you are going to the noble area.
Is it now this house? Is it now this house?
Yeah, why not?
Which one?
The middle one. The one where Gingy
It
dug
can't be
through
that
the...
one.
Why
It
not?
can't be
No,
that
no, no.
one.
This one is the one that Savaris' parents are in.
Yeah.
The one that Halivia technically rents slash
I run for
owns.
the hills.
That's why I'm saying it can't be, because I remember exactly what's said about that.
Well done on that one. Well done on that one. By the way, in
Forgot
remembering.
about that. Okay, yeah, then it'll be this one.
Because Gingy perceptions every freaking house.
Yeah,
And then we're going through the one chimney.
How do you
Hoping
know?
Chopper will get stuck in the chimney.
Chopper will get stuck in the chimney.
How does a cloud get stuck in the chimney?
Good question.
Oh, he forgot to focus.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, fucking, yeah, just gets fucking squished and
Yeah.
Okay.
and then they
It was a little white cloud, and now it's just all grey and...
Yeah.
soon.
Savaris gonna land at the front door and knock.
Donk donk donk. Hello, anyone home?
No,
Ah.
the house is empty. Oh, yeah, there's no one there.
Alright, next house.
Ah.
Chopper will
No, no.
fly to the next house.
This is the house that we
is
have.
the house.
Yeah, Chopper,
There's just no one there.
Chopper, come terug.
He just
Anyone
wants to
at this
cause fuss
house?
now.
Okay, so we will.
He wants
definitely
a
search-
fight. I'm gonna give him a fight with his parents.
No. No.
I mean, I could do that. I could
Liam,
do
can you
that.
give us a fight somewhere? Because I don't want to fight.
That is a fight I cannot win.
Doesn't count.
Wow.
I still need to figure a plan with those 2 fucking idiots, because they made it hard for me, so now I'm fucking...
I know.
Do you want it easy or the hard way?
You knew it was good. It was gonna happen.
Yeah. Fucking the moment I just let them go with it, I'm like, fuck, lost.
I told you, never. If you want to make it airtight to a certain point. If you don't want to make it
Yours
that
is not even
airtight-
that airtight. I found
No,
it.
no,
I
not
found
even
a
mine's that
loophole.
airtight. Mine was quite airtight.
I gave you fucking everything, so what you did is good.
No, I gave the DM my parents, and that's it.
And
Okay,
she
Okay,
used
cool.
it to the
So
first.
we start floundering around.
Yeah, carefully, but still ransacking the house.
Okay, so you're in the house. It's quite fancy.
Carefully destroying it.
Okay, yeah, it's quite fancy. Definitely looks rich. 5 bedrooms and a study, about 4 bathrooms, nice living area, kitchen, dining room.
Right. If we take our time, because apparently there's no one there, so we'll take our time. Go to the house. Do we find a safe?
Give me... Where we are looking?
Everywhere.
Fuck off.
Because we have no, we have time. You said we have time. There's no one there.
Okay.
So we definitely take our time, carefully checking in every single nook and cranny of behind every portrait, every place, knocking everywhere on the wall where there could possibly be a hidden wall or a
Sven is
compartment.
specifically doing this.
Moving every single book in the cupboard, making sure there's no bookshelf that can just move away, and there's look, there's a safe. Checking
Okay.
everywhere.
Can I just do detect magic and to assist?
You can,
Yeah.
obviously,
Yeah.
if it's hidden by magic.
Yeah. If there is any.
No, I need to think. No. No, he doesn't spot anything
absolutely,
magical.
okay.
But since Damien was so nice to, explain exactly where they were looking everywhere and how they were looking and all of that. In the study, very cliche, behind one of the paintings, they will find, it's quite a big painting. And when they do move it, it sort of like gives a little creak. And there is a massive safe behind the painting.
Does the key fit?
The key does fit.
Does it work?
Yes, it does.
Damien will open the safe.
And it's empty.
Dot dot
It's
dot.
empty.
It's empty. No, I'm kidding.
I was just about to say.
Fuck, hierdie kak, rage quit.
Don't put it
Easy
back on
peasy.
yourself.
Don't be a jack in the box.
Yeah, let me check them out. Yeah, when he opens it, he sees quite a few bags.
You will take them all.
He cannot take them all. There are about maybe 50 big coin bags. And they are quite heavy.
Give me a weight.
Nee, fuck frikkie.
It's not about weight, it's about fucking carrying everything.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm getting to that.
I don't know how much this much gold. How much is 250,000 gold pieces gonna weigh? Work it out yourself.
Okay, hold on. D&D.
Well, okay, we had this conversation on Tuesday. Fucking gold technically does not have weight in your campaigns.
In this one, it does a little bit. When it's this much.
0.2. So, okay, hold up. Calculator.
Dit gaan tussen 100 kilo gaan wees. Dit gaan nie
How many
groter
gold
meer.
pieces is it, DM?
250,000.
250,000 times 0.02 because I googled it. It's 5,000 pounds.
Yo.
5,000 pounds,
okay.
so 2,500 kilogram.
Yeah,
No,
ton.
okay, so 5,000
So
pounds.
it's a walk-in safe, is what you're saying.
Yes, I did
Big
say it
safe.
was a very big ass painting.
Okay, so Damien will take enough.
Fucking
hold
wall-size
up.
painting.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like a portrait of him and his family. You know, one of those family painted full
Yeah.
life-size portraits. Those big ass, really cliche, horny ones.
yeah, I'm just checking here. Move to. Because Damien has a lot of space, just so you know, DM.
Okay.
And he can carry quite a bit.
Okay.
Okay. I just need to actually delete the swords I gave away because I was a nice guy.
Okay, wat is jou plan? Want dit klink my die
I'm thinking we take all the gold and we take it back to Jenka. Because
ek het
this
geen
is
ander
since
ek het geen ander plan gehad as dit nie. So ek weet nie
Ja.
hoekom jy is fucking wonder oor wat jy
we need to figure out who can carry all of it. So Damien can carry about. I'm just trying to work it out.
Fucking
know,
stuff
maybe-
it net in my bag of holding house is fine. What do you mean?
Maybe ask
No,
the
it's
guards to help
5,000. Damien's bag of holding can hold about another 300 something pounds.
Ons het nog nooit gehoor oor fucking weight in die campaign nie. So let's not start now.
The DM said it doesn't matter.
No, it's fine. I'll let you all
Okay.
carry a bunch
so
of bags.
so
Ask the
Damien
guards
will-
for help.
be able to carry about 600 pounds worth of gold.
And I mean, if it's really an issue, we go find a fucking cart and we transport it like that. If you really want to.
Or Damien just quickly goes to the shop and buys. How much is a big bag of holding, DM?
No, you won't be able to afford one. They are really fucking expensive.
Give me a price.
Considering I gave you the wrong price for the small ones,
Now, small is what, 900?
No, they're actually not. They're actually 2.5.
Yeah, they
Oh.
are quite
Okay,
expensive.
Let's not complicate the issue any more than it should be. Let's just
The
transport the
biggest
ship.
one-
If DM wants us to do more than we have to, then we do it.
No, you can
Yeah.
carry them all. The biggest bag of holding is 10,000 gold pieces.
How much weight can a component pouch carry, DM? If I consider the gold pieces as components.
No, but you can ask the guards for help. You can rent a
There's enough
little-
people that will help and do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Cart.
fucking yeah.
Yeah, but anyway,
So there's nothing there, and there's no notes in the safe, except the gold.
you haven't given me it.
Jeez, give the DM a chance to speak.
Sorry, I was doing math because the DM doesn't like math.
This is fine.
Stop
this is
doing
fine.
math and just listen to the DM.
Yeah, fucking I agree.
I do apologize.
No, it's fine. Don't stress about it. Now I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so you find the 250,000 gold pieces. You also find a copy of the bounty for Zeke's head. Then you also find a separate pouch with the 40,000 gold pieces that is supposed to be the reward for his head. As well as a note that is clearly from Zalata that instructs this guy to pay out the bounty to whoever brings the head to him. Give me 1 second. And then you find a bunch of documents. Are you going through them now?
Yes. We are currently 4 people, right? 1, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Through the documents. When you go through the documents, you find Samuel Black's address, where he resides. A bunch of business dealings of ships that have gone out and come in regarding some trafficking, who, you know, either orphans that he has either sent out or brought in, or even slaves that he's brought in, sent out. The most recent that has arrived was about 2 weeks ago. And it was 4 females. And they were sent to the brothel.
He's making money from the brothels and from Samuel Black and the vampire. Okay.
And yes, that is what you found. Samuel Black charged 1,500 per female.
Fuck it. It's fucking wasted tannies in die land, hè.
No, it's more the effort of getting them in.
But still,
No,
1.5k, yeah?
no.
1.5.
Yeah, Dorian's about 100, worth 100.
Yeah, I'm thinking in terms of a raw sex appeal, I'm at least worth 10 maybe, but the 1.5k is a lot of fucking gold.
Yeah, but remember that's articulating income, you know.
It's a lot of gold, dude.
Okay.
It's
No,
worth
but
fucking-
these are
So-
rich people who play with people for money.
Because they can.
Because they
1%.
can. And they've been doing it for years.
Millennium.
So Damien will say to the group, he'll take the 40,000 gold pieces and he will say, the other money I think belongs to the county of Nipcam, which is only fair that we give it back. As for the bounty on Zeke's head and the fact that we've been keeping him alive all this time, I see it fair for the rest of us to share.
Wouldn't say no.
Well, it depends because it also technically belongs to Nipke.
Yeah.
But Zalat
it's,
already spent.
It's not necessarily how that math works, but
Math does not work like that.
Yeah, you're doing Damien math there.
We're doing Damien math, yeah.
No, it's not math at this point. It's math.
No.
it's not.
I mean,
uh,
I'm
if
just
he-
saying.
if he's- if
I
he's
don't care what you
spent-
do. I'm just saying.
No, we are not taking 8k gold for fucking cash from a fucking thiever.
If this was either Dorian or Oliver, he'd be like, "Yes, please."
Go on.
Yeah, it's fucking it's
Go on.
rough playing upstanding sneaky characters. It's rough.
Well, there's a reason why Damien feels this way, so.
His hatred for Zeke does not justify him stealing technically 40k from.
Yeah.
He feels he's been through enough troubles. He's been banished.
Does not matter. You're a paladin of self-righteousness.
Yeah.
He's a paladin sitting on a Halavia.
We are not
Right, again.
taking the gold from Nipcam, Dorian.
Yeah, damn it, Dorian.
Fucking I did if it was any other character that fucking in his pockets.
That still belongs to Nipcam, so shouldn't that go
Yeah.
back to Jenka?
Fine. Then let's give it back to Jenka and the city of Nipcam. And hope she can
Yes.
improve the city and maybe perhaps even the neighboring city in the future.
Maybe she can. How can I put it? Get better advisors with that.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know. Alright. We're just standing here looking pretty. What we're
Okay,
doing.
Now we'll go back to Jenka's office to
Drop the money off.
see if there's anyone there. With
When
Speaking to-
you do get to the office, it's locked and it's closed and there's no one there.
alright, then
Which
Damien
is the
She's
will
already
first time that you've
checked.
actually been there that it's locked and you don't see anyone there.
Okay. Damien will lead everyone to the bank and say, let's then do the right thing and go to the bank. I think
Why did we come to Jenka's place?
because she is the ruler of Nipcam and returning the money directly to her would have been the correct deal.
But didn't she say she's out house shopping with Zeke?
No, they went
Yeah.
to the office,
Ah.
but there's no one there.
So they're
Not
busy-
even her assistant or anybody else.
They're busy screwing in a cupboard somewhere.
Ah. In an open house.
Yeah. Fucking bucket list goals, you know.
I don't. Anyway, never mind. It's not.
She started thinking there for a second.
No,
Okay.
it's more the
Yeah, no,
everything that
the
she's
whole-
currently going through. I mean, if you've just
Yeah.
been sexually assaulted, I mean, you're not gonna be in the mood for snoo time. So
But she wasn't though.
She was.
She was?
She
In the
was.
mood for snitchy time. Sure.
No, she was sexually assaulted. She just didn't tell anybody.
Oh yes, yes. No, that yes. What was I about to say?
She wasn't raped, but she was sexually assaulted. She was gonna be raped.
I guess,
but-
yeah.
No, he did.
Assault is assault.
Yeah.
Assault is assault.
Oh yeah.
So she's going through some things. So Snoo is currently not on her
Yeah, you're not allowed to ask why she's in a foul mood because that's part of it.
Okay, so Damien will lead everyone to the bank.
The Bank of Bravos, yeah, didn't it?
The bank of Nipcam.
Okay.
And as they approach, he'll walk up to the lady confidently and say, I need to speak with the manager, please. And he will also then very half reluctantly take out his card that he has from Latash.
I'm just gonna say this. Calm down, Karen, please.
Listen, I want to speak to your manager.
Just walking in there straight up. I just want to speak to your manager.
There's a reason for it. It's not because he's trying to be a Karen.
Yeah, she'll
But
go
yeah.
fetch the bank manager. And you know he will come up to them very friendly, greet them. You know, what can I do for you?
Damien is going to give him a very warm response. So can we speak in your office, please? This is a very urgent matter.
He'll lead them to his office, all 5 of them. There's only
Give
2
us all your
chairs,
money.
so you know some of you have to stand.
Right. We have recently acquired a few things that belongs to the city of Nipcam. I believe you do know, or you might know of the funds that's missing from the account.
He
Damien
looks
says, "Going anywhere?"
very shocked. I was not aware that there were any funds missing from.
Does the bank not know?
You don't know that's Zalatar, the previous right-hand man of Drinker, money from the accounts?
I was aware that he withdrew money, yes, but I was not aware that it was missing. He had signing rights on the account.
You do know that his signing rights was removed? Everyone asks.
If you say
questioning.
no, then people are stupid.
Oh, obviously it was recently removed, so there was no
It was
money.
done after he got pinched, eh?
What, the money that went missing?
No, the signing eyes at the removed.
Yeah, obviously after he got arrested.
Yeah.
But he took, yes, I'm aware that he took money out, and I was aware that there was little to no funds left, but he assured me that it would be given back, that it was for good reason, and I am not. If he has signing rights, then he has signing rights. There's no reason for me to question him withdrawing money.
Am I correct in assuming that he took close to 290,000 gold pieces?
Yes. There is currently just under 10,000 left in the account.
Sorry, I'm gonna play out of character this. Why would he divulge that information to normal people that's not Jenka? Come on!
Because this is how Damien works. He does trust the banker.
Doesn't
No,
matter.
it's not. No, it does not.
Because he knows who they are.
Oh, or does the banker knows who we are. And also,
Waar de fuck had ik mee voor gezet?
So if I go with you to the bank
Obviously,
and
he
come back
fucking
later
current bank
without
standards.
you, I'm just saying, logically, there's no logical sense to this. My brain is
Well,
fighting
my wife
every
can go
inch
to the
of
bank and
this.
withdraw any amount of money from my bank account. She has
Your
signing rights.
wife, yes. Your wife. There's a difference. You're not Jinka's wife.
Yes, but the banker knows who the Crimson Dawn is.
Still does not matter in that sense.
Yeah, but you
We-
guys
we
don't
are
know
not-
if she gave him permission to, if they ever come and ask questions. You don't know what her orders are with the people around.
It's just so weird. It's breaking my brain.
I know. I don't care.
It's literally breaking my brain. No, I don't like it.
I get what you're going at, Jappa. But yes. But like I'm asking questions based as how Damien would ask it, so it's not like because myself I would have been completely different.
You guys are funny. Not enough information. They don't want to give you information. Like, you're just tired of this. They don't want to give us answers. They're more scared of this. And then I give you someone that's giving you, just vomiting
No, it's only me.
information.
It's only me, but
Only you.
Yeah, it's literally only him.
we'll have that chat if you wanna put it down.
Gaan bekleppen aan 'n dag, ek is besig. Sjoes. Ek is besig. I'm just looking for his number so I can find his phone so I can hear it. Oh, he's not on the WhatsApp group.
But the bank
Where was I? No, Sarah's not on that.
Phone him on your own personal time.
Fine, I'll do my thing.
The dog swallowed it.
Can we return the funds that he took?
Do you have the funds that he took?
Reluctantly, yes.
Ons hoor jou foon. Well, I am pretty sure Ms. Bourne would appreciate it if you did return it.
No trust.
And you do know that any of Zelatar's acquaintances are also barred from here, including one known Samuel Black.
Well, yes, Mr. Black never had signing rights on the account. Miss Jenka removed everybody but herself, obviously.
We will return the funds for the state of Netcam, but I would urge you to also freeze all accounts of one said Samuel Black.
I would need Miss Bourne's. Unfortunately, you do not have the authority to freeze residents' accounts, Mr.
Bloodborne.
Mr. Black. I understand your reasoning, but I would need Miss Bourne's permission to do so.
Sure, just give me a moment. And he will take out a parchment from his bag and he'll write a note on it to Jenka and say, Jenka, I need permission to also... he'll write, Jenka, we've found the missing loot from your coffers. It has been restored to the bank. I need permission to freeze all accounts of Samuel Black in the bank. And then he'll sign it off at the bottom, Damien Bloodborne. He'll take out his mechanical pigeon and he'll send it off, knowing that they are within the city. It should not take very long.
Okay, interesting.
And then he'll just put the pigeon out the window to fly off and he says, we'll have an answer very quickly. From one Miss Bourne.
Sure, but she does need to come in and actually sign papers. It's not as easy as her just sending a note.
Fairly noted, but I'm certain you can place a temporary hold, as all banks can do, until final approval is signed off.
If the note comes back with her approval and her seal, then yes.
Pigeons should arrive here shortly. In the meantime, please make sure, and then Damien will start taking out the gold from his bags, and then he'll look the rest, please. If you guys would, as we agreed that this is the honest way. Let's return to the city of Nipcam, what belongs to the city of Nipcam.
So he starts writing, a bunch of things down as he's taking the gold, sort of weighing it to get an estimate of how much is in each bag, and then he writes it down, making notes and writing that he did receive it and all of that. And after about half an hour, Damien kind of hears this clunk as his bird flies into the window. And
I was about to say, do I need to do a deck save to catch the thing?
It hits the window on the outside, and then it just falls onto the sort of like the pavementy area, sort of just like twitching a little bit.
Maybe we'll start laughing at time out the window. It's like a fucking bird. Puts it back in the cage and puts it into his bag of holding and takes out the note. He'll read the note himself first.
It does say that she understands that he wants to put a hold on the account, but she does give permission, but she doesn't have her seal with her, as that is at the office, and she does not have access to it currently.
He will show it to the party and then to the banker. So everyone else does also see that he did receive a note back from Tinker. And then to the banker says, this is what was received back from her. You can see her signature. Her seal is just not on there, as they are attending to personal matters at the moment.
He gives a bit of a frustrated sigh, but he nods. Yes, I will do that. I will give her a chance to come in and freeze it permanently.
Thank you. And I would like to urge you, / persuade, the moment you hear or see of Mr. Black, to inform the guards, as he is also not really welcome.
I will do so.
Thank you. Anything anyone else wants to do?
No.
Nope.
No.
And Damien will wait for everyone else to leave before he leaves. He wants to have a quick chat with the banker.
Okay.
As everyone has departed, he'll look at the banker and says, obviously, the fact that I have an account in Latash does not have much value here. I am opening up a shop, and I will be running an account for the shop on its own separately. And Mrs. Jones will be in control of a lot of it. Do you have any issues with it?
No, I will just need both your signatures.
Will you be able to send the paperwork to the house?
Yes. We don't obviously normally do that, but yes, in this case, exceptions are made. Yes. He gets a little bit stressed. I will send it over this afternoon.
We will definitely sign it, and you will have both signatures and seals from myself, my partner, Mrs. Hallaby about Bloodborne, and Mrs. Jones on it.
Oh, of course. Of course. He just gives a quick few nods. Yes, I will have the paperwork sent over today.
Thank you very much. Have a lovely day. And then Daniel will calmly get up and also depart the office. As if nothing ever happened.
Okay. I think that is a good place to end off. I don't think there's anything else that you want to do.
We wanted to fight the imp.
I know, but there is not currently one. There's one.
Sorry, Sylvanas, I tried, ne?
Tried for what?
I tried looking for a fight.
Yeah.
There's one building. But if you don't...
Yeah, just walk. Just go to the next house on this map that we are. There's a big fight.
Do some shit.
Oh yeah, we can always just walk in there and
I'm
start
not
fighting.
touching that with a 10-foot ball, even if you paid me 290,000 gold.
I will
But
just...
you want to fight.
Well, it's
got
very
5
easy.
million, like,
We
5
ask
million.
Elon to detect magic on the 2 powerful magical items that's within the house. I cast a spell magic. They have no magical properties. They cannot cast magic, and we just take them down.
Ga je dat weer in denkt, dat is zo makkelijk. Ons het
Obviously,
eigenlijk toch niet we've never really had a decent fight at the high level caster. Besides
We
the...
were about to with
Lich.
Zalatar, and then we avoided everything.
No.
Was Alata sheet ready at the time?
Yes,
When
it
we...
was.
No.
fucked
Yeah,
around
Was
with
it?
him?
Was half ready.
Yeah.
And then Damon punched them in the nuts.
No,
No, that was the
before
first
that.
time where Zeke first punched him.
Yeah, when we found him.
Oh.
At the fish
Oh,
market.
there.
I had half of his sheet ready, and he was about to, but everything just sort of, he saw that, he wasn't gonna get out of this.
We were doing our type of things.
Basically, yes, and
Yeah.
it was just him. He didn't have any, basically, backup, so he's also not an idiot. And, he was also too close to any of you to actually be able to cast anything, because he was within, I think, 5 or 10 feet from Zeke.
Within 5 feet, yeah.
Oh yeah, and
he
Gingy
keeps
was on his
getting-
ass like a mother trucker.
Yeah, and then Zeke gets an attack every time because of Mage Slayer, so every time he casted a spell, so he realized it. So he just fucked out of there. And, at the vampires he was going to, but then that also didn't work.
That's sorry,
Okay.
ne?
So,
Cool.
But yeah, are we done for now?
yes.
The city of Nepcam has its money back. We did good. I tried to...
And now we can get a banquet in our name and waste all the money on the banquet.
I tried to steal all of us like 8k, but nobody wanted 8k.
Imagine that, the paladin
That's
trying
very-
to steal.
Yeah.
40
Well, it's not
thousand.
that he's stealing. We are keeping Zeke alive, so we deserve to be paid for it.
Fucking Zeke isn't worth.
Listen, yeah, I've been through that whole encounter in my mind like 10 times. Like, I could have just gotten Savaras up and asked him what's going on. It's like, oh, you were trying to get Zeke. How much
Alright.
restoration how much do I need to heal you to be able to complete that? If I was really evil, it's like, how much HP do you need to kill him?
It wasn't necessarily killing Zeke. I always made the joke. But, I mean,
did?
I wanted to protect the vamp, so he was the closest target to it.
Mm.
Because
Yeah.
you guys were obviously not there. So
Damon was far away.
It was obviously by chance that I started slinging spells at him. Because Gigi
And
was
he
not the
loved
target
it.
and Damon wasn't the target. So it was
Yeah.
basically just...
Because
Just
Zeke was
them.
there and he was basically attacking the vampire.
Yeah, so there was no way I pick anyone else. I'm guessing if Gigi was closer or Damien was closer, it would be the same story for them.
Well, if
we
Damien
did
was
hold
within range,
person
you probably
Damien
would not
for-
have felt the effects. You would have
I
known
did,
that you were
yeah.
compelled, but it would have been different if Damien was there. Because the vampire was also standing within 10 feet from you.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I can't be charmed then.
Yeah. Yeah, if Damien's within 10 feet, you can't be charmed in any case. So.
Then it's a different story, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
be
the vampire
would have
that
lost his
DM
shit.
that's now just randomly going to kick Damien out of the campaign, block him because I can't charm anybody ever again. There was a Reddit post like that.
I actually read it as well, eh?
It's hilarious.
Want to
Yeah,
get rid
the
of the
guy
paladin
that-
because the paladin then is high enough level because
Yeah,
not,
so...
even, not even high enough. Just they just started the campaign, and then the DM had this whole thing planned
he got his
out
oath,
of
yeah.
charming everybody, and he consistently mentioned the charm effect. And then the player was, okay, but I have Oath of Devotion Paladin, so my allies cannot be charmed.
Yeah,
And
the
then-
DM had a succubus,
Yeah.
I don't know, player or
Oh.
something.
And he didn't,
And then-
or he or she or they or whatever, didn't allow the players any saving throws or anything. They were just automatically charmed. And then,
He's
the
like,
player
"Nope, I
said,
can't
but
be charmed."
they can't. And there was
got
no
the-
discussion or anything. And within like 5 minutes, the player was kicked out of the campaign. The group went missing from their Discord, and the DM blocked them as well.
Nice.
But you can't. I mean, it's as all of you would state, it's rules as written. This is
But things
even
like
when it comes to
that-
DM's discretion, you cannot really. I mean, if it states you cannot be charmed.
Yeah, but
then
that's
you
not
cannot.
even DM's discretion. I think what that is, that's either a very new DM, or it's just a DM that had this idea for a story, and the players are just there to play out their story.
Yeah.
And they had this idea that they wanted the succubus to charm everybody, and then obviously a lot of things still have to happen, and they had this whole thing written out because it's what we do. You write out the basically the story, but it obviously doesn't go to plan. And
I want to ask how old
Yeah.
is this post because a certain ex-player mentioned that he also had a succubus in his campaign.
No, that's... I have no idea what the fucking hell it was. I just read it. Randomly.
But I mean, it's like I'm all for what you want to do the whole charming thing by all means, but it happens if Damien steps within range, then it goes because that's as rules are written. And it's it's why I made the joke earlier when the DM said, but okay, so you get guns with this, but then this is what Zalatar is thinking of. That's exactly sort of the same concept that we had a discussion about when Damien had a discussion with Olivia about how mind control would affect him. And if anyone would try to read his mind, what they would see. Because Damien cannot be controlled, but if you try to read his mind, even if Sylvanas, and I'm saying this very out of character now, but even if Sylvanas tried to peek into Damien's mind, he would be disturbed because he'll only get
See Halivia
glimpses and
naked.
thoughts of Halivia. Yeah, because that is all that Damien thinks about.
That's not how thoughts work, eh?
No,
You-
when he needs to think about something, he calculates it now. It's like, okay, for this brief second, yes, no, this way, that way, and then it's straight back to Halivia. Because that's all he tries to think about. And all he wants to think about.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense for me.
No, but
How do you function as a person when all you think about is something else?
when all you're thinking about is what you are devoted to.
No, that's not how.
Yes.
Not how thoughts work.
Because he's only thinking about what he and who he is devoted to.
Okay.
I need to make a decision, I make it, and that's it. You ask me a question, sure, you'll get a glimpse of what I'm thinking about. You'll get an honest answer as he thinks. But as soon as the thought of that is gone, it's straight back to Halivia.
Okay.
Tell us you've never been in love without telling us you've never been in love.
No, it's different than that. Come on.
It can be that bad. It can
be that bad.
Where that person is constantly sort of on your mind. When you're not doing something that requires 100% of your attention, then they are on your mind. So I do understand it when he mentioned it. I was like, yeah, that sort of makes sense. Obviously now when he's in battle and things like that, he's not really, he's in the moment. He's thinking about the battle
What is his
and
next
things like
action?
that.
Yeah.
But then obviously once the battle is over and everything has calmed down, then his thoughts go back to his wife. So no, I get that. I get that. But yeah, no, it was just an interesting post that I read. I was just like, that's a fucking random. DMs that don't like the plans that they made going haywire and not the way that they wanted it to go.
When the paladin decides to go out of devotion and you wanted to bring in a succubus.
Yeah, that's kind of your own fault.
Yeah, well.
No, you try and work around it. You try and see how you can move the party into
if I'm not
separate spaces and
mistaken-
then try and compel them.
If I'm not mistaken, he came in after the campaign already
Yeah, but
started.
he joined the campaign.
Yeah, a couple of sessions in.
It's on Reddit. I think it's a newer post because it was like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I read it a couple of days ago.
But that's why I said, does it sound like Ash? Because I remember he said he had this whole idea of the succubus that he's trying on the party in his so-called campaign.
I fucking the less I
I
hear
didn't know
about that
that.
little shit.
Dude, he still hasn't responded to me in... I'll tell you now.
Ugh, yeah, I don't even think that campaign's gonna happen. But anyway, yeah.
Probably.
I don't know, you have to be
I'm gonna
able
tag him
to
now.
adapt to the bullshit that the players do. I mean, obviously I write out the scenes and I think about them and, you lay them out, but they don't always go according to plan.
It never will.
No, like
it
last
never
week's
can.
session. Well, not last week, when the fight happened, when we did
No,
not
I mean,
take Zekiel.
a big chunk of it did, but Damien stopped it from going any further, where he was actually gonna, cause a lot more harm with the rapier, where the next slashes were gonna be. So
Well, at least Japa fought and that had a chance to react, although he was
Japa,
outside.
Japa did so much, dude. You have no idea.
I think if it wasn't for Japa and all the fucking weird shit that he was doing with the dancing and the controlling and other bullshit, that party would have gone, that fight would have gone a whole lot different.
I
They would have been
didn't hurt a
overwhelmed.
single soul.
Yeah, no, you didn't do a single point of damage, but you did so much control. It was... Oh,
Yeah.
dude, it was...
Because they would
it
have
was just
eventually
beautiful.
overwhelmed the party.
Yeah, and then people say bards are useless and don't do damage.
I've
No, we
never,
never
I've
said
never
damage.
said that
We
because
never
I've
said-
No, no.
seen a
A
lot
lot
of
of
bards
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that play a support
Jij hebt
part
voor jezelf
very
gezeten,
well.
like character. Good.
More like said, no, this will irritate Sylvaris, I like it.
Wat ik niet damage doen.
Yeah, but it's an irriterende character for you.
Nee, hè. Ik meen, ik doe niet damage en... Oh, dat ik niet damage nie. Ik het meer gedaan in characters wat damage character.
Ja, so was is ook baie by control.
Yeah,
thing is-
He's a
mine
control
is-
freak.
To me, a
Mine is
bard
built
is
around
actually
control.
a support character.
No, it's definitely, for sure.
When they, if
And
you do
that's
it
how I
right,
created
then they're actually very fucking powerful.
And the thing
No,
is,
the impact
how I
is
took
amazing.
the borders, and it's specifically that way, I wrote them as the original style of a bard, which is a storyteller, not a performer. Because a bard wasn't always a performer;
Yeah,
it was a
they were
storyteller.
storytellers. They wrote the stories of the hero, not the heroes, but of
Yes.
the parties and what they got up to, and the fights and everything, and then they told the stories
Yeah,
over in
but
the
remember,
tavern
it's
for
a
extra
dual thing. It's not
gold and
necessarily
things.
always telling. It's 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 performance as well. So
It can
it's
be.
dual role. I mean, a bard that only tells stories, but there's no I can't sing a song. Eh.
Oh, mine can't sing.
They don't have to be able to sing. They can. A good
Yeah.
storyteller is also a performer.
Yeah.
It's still a performance in
Yeah.
a way, but you don't have to sing to be a bard.
Yeah. You can be, you can tell a good story and, have your audience, at the edge of their seat when you were explaining this fight that you had with these bugs.
I guess, yeah.
And,
My
that's-
logical sense surrounding the musical instruments and all that with Japa specifically is, yes, he's a bard. He uses the instruments to create background music to his stories.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, any story can be good, but with the right background music, it can actually be a captivating story. Because, I mean, if you listen to an audio book that someone just reads, like,
there is
hierdie het
background
Frikkie dit
noise
gedoen
and
en dat
stuff.
gedoen. But if there's actually music behind it that captures you in the moment as Frikkie's doing whatever, it changes what you feel in that moment. It's not just a story that you're hearing. You are living the story. And that's what Japa as the bard is doing.
A different approach.
I
A
have,
completely different. Yeah.
I have to jump off. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
I'm
no
working in the
Don't touch
morning.
that time.
Why
Working.
do you work on weekends? What are you doing in your life?
Yes, I have a very sad
Now,
life.
why are you
but it's-
working on Easter Sunday?
Yeah, why are you working on Easter Sunday?
Yeah.
Because in my spare time I teach English, so I do that on the weekend. And
And I don't care about Easter.
yeah,
Easter Sunday.
Chinese kids don't celebrate any of these Christian
No, they
holidays.
don't.
So,
Ah.
yeah. So my first lesson is at 7, so I'm gonna get
Oh,
some.
goodness.
Yeah.
Nou,
You must have a good night.
Ek is vol stront met daai goed.
I'll be
Luckily,
sleeping.
church is only at 9.
Yeah, church
Yes.
is 9, so I'm okay. I have to get up at 8, get ready.
Ek moet die fucking vissakos gee môre. Fuck.
Oh,
Anders sou ek tot 2
You
geleef.
sound so excited.
Nee, fuck.
And stop babysitting their house.
Dis nie hoe die lewe werk nie, hè.
Oh, wow.
As jy gesê het jy doen iets, kan jy mos nou nie net uitcheck.
Clearly he has tried.
Yeah, clearly. He wanted to play Path of Exile and then got rejected.
So fucking hard gister wat ek so gespeel het. Yes,
And
ek kan
that's
nie
after
meer
the new update that came out.
Ja, dis nou 'n nuwe league.
Is jou wat is dit jou verdiende loon?
Nee, fuck julle almal. Ek's fucking kwaad, julle verstaan nie.
I understand you quote this, but I felt the same way when I had the problem with Diablo back then. When I was disconnecting every 2 minutes.